Every day. Every day this will happen. Guys, I was telling you a million stories. Now I'm dropping frames on Twitch. Why is that happening? Stop it. Is YouTube looking good? YouTube looks good. That was weird. I just started dropping frames for some reason. Yo, guys, let me know if stream gets hella laggy for like no reason. Just give me a shout. Yeah, no, it's because I'm just gonna go back out my startup programs again. I turned my microphone off on startup because I wanted to make my computer turn on quicker. Now I realize how stupid that is. Now I realize how dumb that is. You guys let me sit here for a solid like 5 minutes talking and didn't tell me that my freaking camera, my microphone wasn't on. You're the demons. But hello, people. Hello, Dub Wagner. Hello, Lazarane. Hello, Proudy Leonidas Joa. Ant. Lisa. Hello. Lisa, do you like it? Is it okay if I call you Lisa? Because I've honestly not asked. Elbow juice. Explain to me where that comes from. And don't you dare say elbows. But yes, hello everyone. Hello, Joa. Hello, Demonica. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. I just call them Lisa, and the thing is their name might not be, it might be Lissamel or something. I don't know. I don't know. Elbows. See, now just throw him off the bridge. I don't mind, that's my name. Okay, so Lisa is correct then. It's Elisa Meldrum. It could have been Lisa Meldrum. Who knows? I don't know. YouTube doesn't allow spaces in your name for some reason. Right. Boom, boom, boom. We have got some more Pokemon to do. I was making lunch, didn't realize you were talking. Oh, I got absolutely caught out then. I was destroyed. Here's me talking to myself. Oh, well, I got annihilated by Theo. That's all you needed to know. There is now silent footage at the beginning of the Twitch stream where I'm just playing with Theo. He was telling me dark secrets about existence. He never had elbow juice. No, but I've had knee brew. That sounds wrong. I tried to make a pun, and that just doesn't sound right. The more I said it out loud, I was just like, wow, you could really take that in different directions and make me look really bad. Game Boy. Activate the game. Here we go. You can't be saying that. It was knee brew, you know, like it was Knee space BREW, and I was like, that sounds weirdly too close to like Hebrew. I'm just like, knee brew was a German IPA. Yeah, it sounds like an IPA. Don fan, but what are the chances? Fanpy, I knew he was going to say that. All right, what does the team look like? And that is a fighting Sudowoodo. Don't worry about it. Stop saying it. It's not bad. It just sounds like something. Did we ever beat the gym? We did, didn't we? Let's just run this way quickly. I have no memory of what we achieved yesterday. I have no memory of it. It was the dark gym, wasn't it? It was Karen? No, it was this guy. Was Karen the first gym? Fighting. No. We haven't beaten Volkner. We haven't. It was, Brawly, Karen, and now this guy, and the problem was we don't have a team for it. We need to get our Pokemon stronger. I was just getting tired of an ended stream yesterday because I was just like, screw this. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. You know what I did instead? One, I completely forgot to put my, analytics on screen. Yo guys, make sure you hit the subscribe button if you're a fan of Pokemon content. Make this number go up. And the sub goal for today is 3,419. Will you be the 3,400th person? I love how many games they pulled music from. Well, you mean this game specifically? It's odd because it feels like they haven't specifically gone for a certain theme. They're just like, screw it, we're going to use all of them. Broly, you fought the legendary Super Saiyan. Which one? Played some Nautica 2, found a cool crab, also got mauled. I'm glad. I'm glad that you got mauled, because that means when I eventually play it, I too will get mauled. But the thing is I'm in a position where I don't really have the money to buy any games. Oh, for goodness sake. Swap him out. So if I do buy a game, it has to be something specific and relatively cheap normally. But I am interested in checking it out. Yes, Nectorn Skull, I do remember you. Please do not spam. You say remember me every time you come in here. That's how I remember you. No theme, purely vibes. Yeah, exactly. Check out this water gun. It did nothing. What happened to the $1,000 that were donated to you? So I got half of it. Waiting on the other half, but that is being used for... I mean, to be fair, you are right. I could just go play it. I could go buy a game, but I think what I was trying to say, more so than anything, was, is this a Pokemon mod? It's a fan game, so it's as close to a mod as you can get, I suppose. Is it, like, really glitchy for anybody else? I need to check my stream. Because I feel like my FPS sucks. I also don't know where the Pokemon Center is. Is it up here? Yeah, it's a fan game. It's called Pokemon Decay. We good? Well, it's supposed to be like a smooth 60 frames. Does it look really smooth to you? Because it doesn't look smooth to me. Is it because quality auto? Hang on, I'm going to check Twitch now that I've done this. Is it smooth? No, it's not smooth. Looks fine. I don't think... That's not smooth. And I don't know why. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. I'll set this to auto again. Boom. I'm not sure what it is I could do about that, because my graphics card is an absolute nightmare child. Looks great on YouTube. To be fair, if you guys think it looks good, then I'm completely down on that. I just don't believe it half the time. Smooth for me. I just don't believe any of you. I don't believe anyone. Also, thank you for being the 3,400th freaking subscriber on the channel. You beautiful people. Whoever that was, you deserve good things to happen to you today. You absolutely do. No, I don't need an advertisement for some invincible freaking mobile game. I love it when that happens. Alright, I will be the judge of this. I will be the judge of the smoothness, not you. Okay, I didn't get to walk very far. One moment. I need to get a bit further in before I can judge it correctly. Come on, Razor Leaf, destroy them. Boom. Right. Now I can figure it out. So, hold down circle and run. Go on, start moving. Yeah, that's... It's glitchy. It's glitchy. I was right. I swam out, the music changed, I panicked, was looking around, died instantly. 'Twas horrifying, Dave would love it. I freaking hate that. I don't want to just actively encourage my thalassophobia. Don't just let me do it. I'm getting 55 FPS. No, so I think it's OBS specifically just isn't running it very well. And I'm not sure why. It might be a FPS... what's the word? It might be an FPS mismatch, but it's supposed to be 60. So I don't know why it's... Unless it isn't 60, but then it should be. Maybe I'm above 60. That'd be wild. I see nothing. Seriously, like, audio and visuals, for me, matter so much, and if it doesn't look correct to me, I notice. Doesn't mean everybody notices, but I do. Did I forget to feed the OBS hamsters? I might have done. Either that, or I pressed a button and the OBS hamsters have decided that I was wrong. Because this is the other thing. I'm running an AMD graphics card. For some reason, these graphics cards, their drivers like to break constantly. Like, hands up in chat, who has an AMD graphics card? Do you know what? Even better. Not even hands up. Type 1 if you have AMD, type 2 if you have NVIDIA, and then type nothing if you have Intel. Unruly kid, what did that mon ever do? He refused to get captured. Okay, well, all I got 2 people respond, 3 people responded with the video. Great. How do you afford it? Okay, you've probably got NVIDIA cards, right? NVIDIA graphics cards, but they're probably like 950s or something, you know, from like the early 2000s. I had a 1070 for like a decade before I finally took somebody else's 2080 and then eventually upgraded to a 7900EX. No, not EX, XT, sorry, on AMD. And now I'm just like, I kind of wish I didn't have an AMD graphics card. I kind of wish I had a NVIDIA one. But if I did ever get a NVIDIA one, if I ever got an NVIDIA graphics card, I would 100% go into it and just turn off all of the AI bollocks. We're grinding levels. I am at the moment, Coasty Trainer, because there's no, like, easy way to get levels in this game. And this gym kicked my booty. So I need to get some levels in. I have a 3060 EVGA card. So my graphics card is supposed to be, like, somewhat on par with a 3070, I think it was, which I'm more than happy with. Like a 3070's worth of power, I'm more than happy with that. Yo, it's an actual milk tank. But I am kind of, at the moment, sort of sitting here like, I wish AMD just fixed their crap. That's the unruly kids on the team. We need the unruly child because this gym is electric. And we're struggling to find answers for this electric gym. I think I need to heal quickly. And sadly, this is as fast as we can go. The game doesn't let you speed up any further than this. Hecking, these speeds are ridiculous. I could not cope. I can't cope. These speeds are ridiculous. I'm going so fast. I'm shocked that door opened in time, to be perfectly honest. Let's go. Onwards. More. I'll be the solution once I evolve. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. When do we get a Gastrodon? When do we get Gastrodon? Did my Numel get Bulldoze? 28. Beautiful. I'm noticing that there's no latency today between stream and chat. I say something, you guys answer within a few seconds. It's actually mental. Someone got Bulldoze. Oh, it was Adrian that got Bulldoze. How do I get a Pokemon named after me? You need to be a very, very good child. That super nerd just jumped out of nowhere. That dude jumped out of nowhere and handed me a weakness policy. You know what? Thanks, mate, actually. That was really cool. I just got freaking jumped on. I'm joking, Elbow Juice. You get it for being subscribed to my channel. And you can see, at the moment, you are a Cinderace. I can see your name right there. Sadly, on Twitch, I have made the Poke avatars extremely tiny. Specifically on Twitch, I made them super tiny, because they were getting obnoxious. Get out nerded? It was mental. Also, Proudy, have you seen... have you seen... I am, like, crossing my favorite things on Twitch. You've got a Pokeball on Twitch, just like on YouTube, for how long you've been a member for. So it goes from like Pokeball to Great Ball to Safari Ball and onwards and so forth. And that's really cool. But on Twitch specifically, because of bits, I can also give people badges based on bits. And all I did was I got a cool looking font and just made a Devil May Cry freaking combo meter. Like the more bits you give on Twitch, it goes from like D rank all the way up to like triple S. I just thought that was funny. Remember, Dave, you find a Sandile, catch it, name it after me. You promised me this for more than half a year. Jimmy, isn't it wild that we just haven't run into Sandiles? Like in so long. It's just not a Pokemon that's appeared. It's Starovia. What's the game called? It's written on the screen. It's called Pokemon Decay, and I'm going to charge beam this bird. Removed from existence. Beautiful. We're currently just farming a little bit. I need to grind up some levels so that we can do this gym. Not the most exciting content in the universe. I'm going to decombo for Avis. No, I need to invest in bits. I know, right? It's a shame YouTube doesn't have something like that. I mean, they have this weird gems mechanic, but it's not been given to everybody yet. But YouTube, I want to ask people to hit the freaking smiling disco ball. YouTube, give my channel the ability to beg for the dancing disco ball. Is it because I'm not a Roblox streamer? Is that the problem? Is it because I'm not a Roblox streamer that, there isn't a title for the vertical viewers? Would you like me to point to it so that your eyes can follow my fingers? What Pokemon does this land on? What device? So I'm playing this on my PC because that's the main place where all of these games are. I can see it, I'm on vertical. It's halfway cropped on my screen. Really? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you not see beyond, like, here? Because, brother, that means your phone's broken. Looks fine. That's, yeah, it should be super visible. Look. It's written right there. Look at how super visible that is. Pokemon Decay. Where are you in the game? We are trying to do gym free, and it is kicking my butt. I got a 10th phone, dropped my main into the ocean. That's hilarious. Like, sorry for laughing. You dropped your phone in the ocean. Are we talking like deep ocean or like the coast? I was paddling in the crab shoals and I dropped my phone and Mr. Krabs ran away from it. He was like, I'm gonna sell this. I'm gonna sell this for a nickel. Deep ocean, fishing for mahi. What on earth is a mahi? That sounds like an anime character. Hello, anime fan game dude. Welcome. You're trying to catch Kyogre. That's terrifying. Just thinking about that in my brain is terrifying. I do not need that. You need at least 26, 28 level to beat the third gym. I will keep trying. Mahi is a fish. I mean, I assumed as much, but it definitely sounds like an anime character. Sounds like the name of someone from Danganronpa. Grab Kecleon, it has Protean. I have baby Kecleon in my PC, but I'm not that worried about that right now. The thing is we don't have any offensive typings to deal with this darkness. To be fair, I could give something U-turn, but that isn't a bug. Wasn't super anime when it knocked my phone into the ocean. No, that sounds extremely anime. That sounds extremely anime. Why would you ever learn Recover? You are a glass cannon. That's like the perfect moment to scream and have like an edgy backstory. You know, you have beautiful eyes. Thank you so much. These aren't glasses. These are magnifying glass. This is a magnifying glass. Makes my eyes look bigger. I actually have tiny eyes. Mental. Theo, you're back. Hello, welcome back. What am I looking for? You're going to jump on the back of my chair, aren't you? Oh, really? You mow loudly, yeah? Huh? What do you want? He's a little nightmare, he is. Not my shoulder, that's not where you put your claws. Mate, don't itch on the back of my chair. There's nowhere to stand. He's so trying to figure it out. He's so trying to figure it out. Theo, what are you doing? Oh, okay, you're coming down the left, are you? You're such a nightmare. Ow, that's a claw in my knee. Ah. Theo, please. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. I've got a cat now. He kicked me in the balls. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, child? Why are you like this? Put that leg down. Put that leg down. See that leg? That's going straight into my chest. Do you have anything to say to the people? Do you have anything to say to the lovely people? Oh my goodness. How could you say that? Mate, oh my god. Dude, you need to stop. That literally could get you kicked out of like 4 countries. Can't say that. Little nightmare. Wow. Jesus. No, not standing on my cable now. You are a child. You're a nightmare child. Father, I hunger. He has food. Okay, so where is U-turn? Who can learn U-turn? This would be good. Oh, I might give it to Nero, actually. Are you going on my desk? I can see you. He leapt onto my desk and smacked my mouse cursor away. No, that's Fentiman's Cola. You can't eat that. So air slash Dragon Breath quick. Ugh. Yeah, what are you looking at? What are you looking at, mister? I can see you. You are a nightmare. You truly are. We love this boy, but my god, is he needy. Father, I require fine dining and 73 Merlot. Don't say that. If Chloe finds out that I've got red wine in the house, she'll be upset. She'll be like, why did you give it to the cat and not me? There's just a cat on camera now. Just a cat on camera. My toothless cat. Toothless cat Theo. Sorry, am I freaking you out? I'm a tick with that chin. I'm a tick with that chin. No, don't bite me. No battles. Bonk, 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 bonk. You look so unimpressed. Father, I demand sustenance. Don't shut your eyes. Itch the face, itch the face. Ah, no! Ah, I'm under attack. He's got me. He's got me. Help, help. Send the brigade. Send the cat brigade. Look, you have annihilated this arm so much. You have annihilated this arm so much. Stop it. Look how many scars I've got. That's a perfect shot. Stop biting me, you actual twat. Look at him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I get it. Look, I understand. I'm instigating the child. I'm encouraging him to attack. Theo use crunch. He's got one tooth. Yeah, he still does this much damage. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, Theo. Off he goes. Everyone say bye. Bye, Theo. Have a lovely time. Actual devil child. Right, what am I doing with my existence? I feel like this team might be okay. I feel like I sort of just want to see. I want to see what we can do with this gym. Because I don't want to just keep farming. Like, let's see if we can beat Volcaner now. I feel like I need a fire type, but we just haven't run into any. Theo's definitely part dark. Normal dark kitty cat. use the old rod. Definitely useful here. Alright, let's see what happens. It genuinely feels like he slashed my hand. That might have been yesterday. Alright, Volkner. Okay, yeah, we are immediately... Like, this is actually kind of scary already. Oh, you can't fall asleep in electric terrain. I'm such a moron. Okay, the unruly child is just bad here. It just sounds like Mega Man music. Okay, just take out my unruly child, it's fine. It's okay, I understand. Who would one-shot a Pachirisu? I'm just in a bad spot because the biggest attacker on my team. Oh, I was really hoping that'd be better. There's the super potion. But yeah, the biggest attacker on my team is Flying Dragons, but doesn't do very well in this fight. Maybe I go get a Geodude or something, but we are being spanked by electric moves. Perish? Good boy. Good boy. Go down, Pachirisu. There's the Electabuzz, so now we just aim... Okay, it landed the Dynamic Punch, because of course it did. Electabuzz... I'm gonna go bug. Bye everyone, have a lovely day, Thomas, and also do not forget to hit the subscribe button on the way out the door if you haven't already. I keep trying to put things to sleep, I'm such a knob. I'm so bad at Pokemon. Be me, the streamer that hosts public freaking Pokemon Champions tournaments and is crap at Pokemon himself. Oh, it was the Porygon that was the problem. That was a massive Fury Cutter hit, by the way. I didn't even care. That was massive. Champions pin? Not right now. Bulldoze. Recycle. So if I remember correctly, this thing can't hit us. It can only recycle its berry. Oh, it actually did have Thunder Wave. Okay, that's a shame. But yeah, the thing is, we probably have enough players for Sunday, I think. This paralysis needs to stop. Stop recycling that berry, you will never die. Stop it. Stop it. I do as much damage as you heal. Stop it. I demand that you stop this madness. Oh my, this is going on forever. Slowly but surely, we are doing like 2 more damage, but it's healing. It's in the red at least. Wait, it's a psychic type now. Oh yeah, the electric water freaking Torkoal. I forgot about this guy. The Bulldoze is okay, we make it slow. Bubble Beam sucks. I do love that this Torkoal is so slow that a paralyzed Kangaskhan thing outspeeds it somehow. Alright, Amora. So, we can throw rocks at it? Whoa. Are we pure water at the moment? Am I dumb? We are pure water. Why did I think it had ground typing now? I'm an actual idiot. I just didn't notice. Okay, cool. I think we're done. Yeah, there's the thunder. And the paralysis on top is gross. Okay, no, we win. We win those. We win those. Theo returns. Are you bad? Are you sad because I put your bed away? Because your bed was very smelly? You know what? That paralysis mattered. That paralysis mattered. I got shelved. Right, level 28 Gastrodon, huh? Level 28 Gastrodon, huh? We can beat this gym. We can. But the problem is I completely misunderstood. I thought that even the silly little Shellos was a ground type. It's not. It's pure water. It hasn't discovered the mud yet. Amora, I need you to discover the mud. This is gonna be a while. This is gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. What did you just say to me? Can it be a cigarette instead of a Pokemon? No. Unless we play a game where a cigarette becomes a Pokemon. Which, to be fair, more likely than you think. We have played some really dumb games in the past. Oh my god, this is... Do you know, I'm not even bothering to fight you. I need something to hit with water moves. What do you mean, Zangoose? Where did this guy come from? Text-to-speech donor was hardly hearable. Something is definitely up with Streamlabs at the moment. I think some of the settings are just wrong. Hang on. Alright, Theodore, I require you to not sit on my mouse because I need to be able to control my stream. Nope, that's muted it. There's a button that lets me change... Here we go, volumes. Alerts master volume. I'll set it to 100%. Alright, if I click it now, what happens? How's this? No, it didn't even say it. Whatever. They've gone to the barber, massive front head. No, I just washed my hair. That's all I did was I washed it. My Pokemon looks most like a cigarette. Wow. Okay, guess I won't survive. I just want to put you to sleep. I kind of want a Zangoose. Tynamo. Tynamo does look like those disposable, e-cigarettes, you know. Theo's mad because I've actively put his bed in the washing machine. Yo, Marsh, I haven't named you after a Pokemon here. You get to be a Zangoose. You should be a Zangoose, I think. Honestly, epic Pokemon. Deserves way better. Also, lovely to see you, mate. Prevents Pokemon from being poisoned. Dude hates a Viper. Yo, check out these moves. Not half bad, actually. Driving so I couldn't type, but I think you knock off an item, they can't recycle it. I'm so clever that I just didn't even think about that. Searching.
I'm searching for that mud power.
Okay, was that louder at all? I swear I'm at like 100%. I'm at 40%. Alright. Streamlabs can go up 100%. Alright, quickly. If I do this... Has that increased the audio at all? Has that increased the sound at all? Did the volume go up whatsoever? Yeah? Did the volume just go up? Is it ridiculously loud now? Yes. Okay, I know what to do. Oh, no, I'm a freaking idiot. I increased the alert volume, not the text-to-speech volume. I changed the wrong one. Okay, volume can come down a bit. Do you know what I'll do? I'll leave it here, and I'll do it in-game. I'll do it in-game. There we go. How's that? Avatar cigarette. Why do you want to be a cigarette? You've made yourself quieter somehow. Alright, that's impossible because I didn't change that whatsoever. Also, Elmora, thank you so much for donating. By the way, not that I'm ignoring anybody. Thank you, Elbow Juice. Do you know what? I need to quickly spin the wheel of ridiculousness. The wheel of ridiculousness must be spun, firstly, for Elbow Juice. Whenever we get a donation, I spin a wheel. Because we love wheels, don't we, guys? Okay, I'll do 10 sit-ups quickly. Just kick my freaking knees. On the ground. Alright, I'll do this, but... because sit-ups does not require the use of my hands, I will continue farming. I am on the floor. Sit-ups begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Streaming will get me healthy. Also, bear with me for a second. I'm gonna see. sorry, buddy. It's not dry yet. Here, let me make you a bed. Look, instead he ran away. He assumed that I was evicting him. Theo! You don't give a shit. Fair enough. Oops, that's the wrong way around. So, Dave, why do you have a gigantic blanket? What's this blanket for? What's this for? It isolates my audio so you can hear me better. That's what it's for. And then, oops, you don't even get to see that spin. Thank you for the donation, Elbow Juice. Amora, this is your spin. I have to take off all my held items for 5 battles. Is it trainer battles? I think it's trainer battles. Yep. Cool. No held items for that freaking gym leader, I bet. That's where it's all gonna go. Oh, for goodness sake, can we just survive? Is that too much to ask? Malboro is not a Pokemon. Horseradish isn't either. One step. This game's encounters are off the charts. It actually baffles me. How high the freaking... what's the word is? The encounter rate is. Work time. Have a lovely day, Proudy. Oh, also, I have a short going live today. I'm very proud of this short. Does Galarian coughing count as menthol? Marsh, you know that they're trying to ban menthol cigarettes in the UK. Galarian wheezing, having neutralizing gas counting as menthol. Dude turns up, gets banned from the country that he's from. That sounds like the UK. That really does. Just my car correcting volume, you're fine. Awesome. It's your car saying you're not allowed to be this loud, Dave. All coughing's arrested immediately. What I want to know is, how are they going to know the difference? You know. Right, we have to remove the leftovers. That's the only thing that's really being removed. But yeah, like, how are they going to know? It's freaking... It's not like the cigarettes burn a different color. Thanks for a Galarian's wheezing nickname. We can just call it menthol. Also, yeah, Shellos is getting battered. You can smell a menthol from a mile away. That's fair. It needs to be tagged. Who's got the XP share right now? Is it actually Amora? It is as well. Alright, maybe something else can fight. Why ban menthol cigarettes? The idea of making cigarettes, tasty, the UK government's not okay with. My goodness, we were the identical Pokemon and it just one-shot you. Honestly, like, I am not a political person at all because I just don't like politics in general. It's not something that I'm a fan of. However, if there's something which I will always find funny is just the fact that we've got so many problems in the world, but we just focus on such menial crap all the time. I just find it funny. It's like, why do we do this? Like, as humans, why do we do this? Quick! Ban all adult imagery on the internet. You know, instead of dealing with gambling in video games, which is kind of the same avenue. It's because underage people would buy menthol cigarettes in the UK and get addicted and so turn to shoplifting. Well, it's very hard to shoplift cigarettes, but yeah. I tried to explain the recent laws, but I think YouTube didn't like it. No, it's just, it's tricky. As someone that was a manager of a store, I got to see all of the changes, like, firsthand for a lot of things. It is wild how expensive cigarettes have become. Have you played Pokémon: A Gangster's Revenge? No, that sounds mental. That just sounds like Mario with a gun. What befell of the Pokémon that is named after me? That's a good question. Alcatraz is not on the team. It might just not have cut it for now. If there was a point when I very first joined retail that you could buy a pack of like 20 cigarettes for about a tenner, now it's almost 3 times that price. It's Virillicamp. Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I'm glad other people remember my streams better than I do. And you know what? If you hit subscribe, you can join that list of people that remember my streams better than I do. That's how I'm getting you in. Dave, do you remember me? Yeah, you were here like 20 minutes ago, right? Still $6 a pack in the USA? That's mental. Wait, $6 for a pack? That's ridiculously cheap. Alright, now times that by 6, and that's about how much it costs here for the same thing. Dave, do you remember me? Ted, I can't get rid of you, that's the problem. I'm joking. Come on, just get a kick. Beautiful. I meant to say kill, but kick is what came out. Come on, Amora. 3 more levels on you. I just had an E-button back now. Welcome back. Guys, what do we think? What do we think? Force palm, I'm dead. My 50-gram rolling pouch is $39.55. That's actually not awful, but yeah, dang. That's still not great. What do we think of the new freaking Harry Potter series? I know some people just really do not like the series because of you-know-who. But my words. First, it was Disney redoing all of their old movies. And now it's Warner Brothers. Mental. I can get cigarettes here made in South Africa for like 72 cents. That's ridiculous. It's that for like one or two. I'm not touching that series. I ain't going anywhere near it either. Headbutt, hell yeah. That's just better stomp. The irony for me is maybe this is just... It makes me wonder if something's wrong with me, but I know that that's not the case. As for a pack, that's freaking ridiculous. I don't smoke, by the way, I'm just putting that out there, but I used to sell it. Stop the topic, politics is safer than talking about her. Well, I was more so just going to go on to the fact that... And honestly, this talk about freaking cigarettes threw me off. What was I going to say? What was I going to say about Harry Potter? Oh, that was it. I recently... At least the Hogwarts game was good. I heard Hogwarts Legacy was actually quite good. Just, it was destined to fail regardless, I feel. But out of sheer curiosity, I watched all of the movies, like, every other day for the course of 2 weeks, because I'd never seen them before. I'd watched the first Harry Potter, and the second, when I was younger, and I watched those two quite a few times, because I was just a child, whatever. But then it went on to 3, 4, 5, and whatever. I didn't really watch them. Not much. Like, I watched 3 and 4, and I remembered watching 5, I remember nothing about it. I remember leaving it and being like, I don't know a single thing that happened in that movie. So, with that in mind, I re-watched all of the movies recently as like a 30-year-old man. Those movies are actually kind of arse. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not even sorry. Like, as someone that has approached Harry Potter in their early 30s, it's actually kind of just nonsense. You know, it really is. It was just, I was watching these movies and I'm just like, why do things just happen? There's no cause or rhyme or reason for most of the things that happened in the last, like, 4 movies. From Order of the Phoenix onward, I was just like, this is kind of crap. I think, like, it was at least interesting. Up until the 4th movie, but everything from Order of the Phoenix onwards, I was just like, oh my god. These movies are kind of awful. Things just happen. And I'm just sitting there like, why? The bit that literally made me laugh out loud. I was sitting in a room by myself laughing out loud. I think the books are better though. To be fair, I've heard that the books have got more content, so does that automatically make them better? No, I do not know. But the bit that got me is Harry goes to a random town or something, goes into the woods, and finds the Sword of Gryffindor randomly. I hate that. I hate that so much. That is Star Wars writing. He literally, like, falls into an icy lake or something, and the Sword of Gryffindor's just there. It's just there. My mother made me read in my home language, Afrikaans, and it was weird as fuck. It's just... I love when stories have, like, setup, build up, payoff. And then it just wasn't there. It just wasn't there. Shaved a Dave. Why do you want to shave me? I've been running around like a naked Wookiee. But yeah, no, it was just mental. I just did not understand it. What you are feeling is the book content not translating well to cinema because they had to speed through so much detail. Oh, absolutely. But then that's also, that only tracks so far. It's not explained in the movie. That's so funny. This is why I think the movies were just arse. It's because they just left out pivotal information. But even though you could say that the books have got more information in them, and this is not even limited to Harry Potter, it's limited to freaking every property out there that was a book first, you know? If you're going to go out of your way to make a Part 1, Part 2 movie, if you're going to have whatever it was it like Deathly Hallows or something, Part 1, Part 2? Or was it Half-Blood Prince, Part 1, Part 2? I don't know. I genuinely don't care either. Like, it just removed it from my brain. If you're going to go do that, then clearly you've got the time to look at the source material and go, okay, maybe we can integrate this, you know? Nothing stopping you from doing a Part 3? Was anything stopping them from doing Order of the Phoenix Part 1, Part 2? So yeah, I don't know, I just question these things sometimes. I'm just sitting here like, fair enough. I actually think people would not even care. People would just be like, well, the books are a bit long, so it makes sense that they did 2 movies out of it. I think it just makes sense. Yes, this game is called Pokémon Decay. And don't mind me, I'm literally just yapping. Honestly, I'm just yapping. Enjoy the things that you enjoy, but of course, do not let the horrible people be horrible either. Make a Wookiee out of Dave? That's mental. It's like Destiny 1, when they hid all the juicy story and lore behind Grimoire cards online rather than in the game like it should be. That sounds like League of Legends. Where all the lore was on a website. And you're just like, okay, cool. I can fake out, and then I can start battering. Bum, bum. Yeah, sorry, we are just getting some levels in quickly. We're actually very, very close to beating this gym leader. I just want to get some levels in because I would like Gastrodon before we continue. Once I've got Gastrodon, we will continue. We'll go beat the gym, and then we will be, like, set for the rest of the... well, this segment, at least. Am I there yet? No, you're not. You're 46, approaching 47. 27, I mean. I don't know where the 40 came from. There was no 4. Well, in fact, to be fair, you should be able to just do these yourself now. At level 26, is that Fakemon Kangaskhan? Yes, it's a male Kangaskhan. It's quite cool. Again, that's just why body slam, that works. Oh, the paralysis on turn 1 is nice. Mud Slap. Oh, Amora. What has Season 2 of Pokémon Champions actually brought to the game? Can this guy just stop clicking recover? It'd be really cool if they just stopped doing that.
Make me a cigarette, Dave. I know you can.
I know you can. Make me a cigarette. How does that even work? Can we just land some hits, please? I've never seen such... oh, I'm just leaving. That was such a pointless fight. Is it really spam if the text technically is different? Yes. It is. I mean, you're more than welcome to keep talking about the same topic, but it's when the sentences are like one word different. That really doesn't change much. But thank you, Elbow Juice, for another wonderful donation. I will spin that wheel for you. In fact, I'll do it now. Check out this wheel of power. What's going to happen? Yo, someone give Elbow Juice 10,000 Pokédollars. Pokédollars is the currency used in stream avatars to purchase shiny forms and stuff. Gengar, Kangaskhan, something else with the stones, but that's about it. Wait, so it's a ranked reset, and that's about it. Because I've heard that the battle pass is just crap. Like, why have they done the battle pass this way again? They've just put a bunch of Pokemon and stones in there that you all probably already have, like, now. Someone was saying, get ready to see a load of, Perish Trap. There's a new subsection for items labeled extension items, but currently there's nothing in the list yet, so I expect to have Weatherstones and Terrain Seeds. That would be nice. Can I see Nero? I'm curious. You can see him. He's just currently chilling in the group because he's 32. Crap like Roblox lately. I never thought Roblox was good to begin with. The only thing I respect about Roblox is the fact that it's at least an interesting platform to make games in. But just handled by absolute buffoons. It baffles me how badly all of these things are being handled lately. Have you seen just how many freaking hero shooters have come out recently? And they've all just died within a couple of weeks. I say just hero shooters, there's also a couple of them, like other things, not just hero shooters. But think of it like this. We had Concord, and it died within 2 weeks. We had High Guard, which basically died within 2 weeks. There's a game called Last Flag, which was also announced that it's handing in the towel, which I find hilarious because I didn't even know about it. I didn't even know that game released. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, Marathon. Marathon's currently just sitting there, not doing anything. Because it released and people were like, why would I play this? Why would I play this over a game that already exists? I could just super potion you, can't I? Why am I not doing that? We are in such a bizarre position in the games industry where so many developers are making the same game. The game is called Pokemon Decay. It's because the hero shooter genre was oversaturated with just Overwatch. Ironically, the hero shooter genre is currently dominated by 3 different games, and one of them has been sitting there for over a decade, and it still has an awesome player base. These games are basically, you have Overwatch, you have Marvel Rivals, and you have Team Fortress 2. And if you really want to lump it in with it, we technically also have, Munchlax. But yeah, we also have Counter-Strike, Rainbow Six Siege, and Call of Duty, and Battlefield. Let's be real, none of these games are bringing anything new to the table, they're just doing the same thing with a slightly different coat of paint. Whilst Fortnite exists... Okay, well I love it when Munchlax just... I want a Munchlax, I just want this fella. Let me have him. Marvel Rivals, Apex Legends. Well, Apex Legends, some of its teams split off to make High Guard, and then that game fell on its ass. There's another game at the moment called, Splitgate. I think it's Splitgate Arena or something, Splitgate 2. I like that game. I think it's fun. I like that game. I think it's a laugh. Because it's basically like how Halo used to be. But no one's playing it. No one's playing it, and I'm just like, it's because shooters are so saturated. They're so saturated. You said the game's called Pokemon Decay. Yes, it is. This is Pokemon Decay. Who wants to be the Munchlax? I'm looking at names. You know what, Elbow Juice, you've been here. You've been here, you've been chatting, you could be my Munchlax. Apex is a battle royale first, but has hero shooter elements. Well, it's a battle royale with hero shooter elements. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Just snipe me being a Snorlax avatar. I'm trying to reward the people that come into stream and say hello. What am I doing with my existence? I need a revive. I don't think I've got any on me. Okay. Let's slowly creep to the other end of the grass. Okay. One more level? Exactly. The only difference is you need to be alive for it. Concord? Yeah, no, Concord's the hilarious one that just catapulted itself into the bin. But the thing is let's also look at it this way. You've got games like High Guard, Concord, freaking all of these other shooters that are dying. Marathon, yada yada. Then you've got something like Helldivers, which was so well received initially, but the only reason it's exploding and imploding right now is because the devs and Sony just can't seem to make a good decision around that game. They just keep making bad calls. If it's not Sony, it's the devs, and if it's not the devs, it's Sony. Is Helldivers still good? Yes, but the upper, the top 1% of players, which play the game on really hard difficulties, kind of hate the devs at the moment. But no, Helldivers is still good. It is still very fun. Blah, blah, blah. Anthem. I forget about Anthem. Yo, who remembers Exoprimal? Nice. Literally, what are we talking about? There's so many games. I'm remembering some randomly. Freaking Exoprimal was another one. I'm shocked Warframe is still around. I'm shocked that they're getting sequels. Also, freaking Sonic Crossworld Racing, God, that lasted, didn't it? I feel like that game just didn't really get its DLC right. It had such interesting ideas and then did nothing with it. Warframe just keeps getting better, genuinely. I didn't like Warframe when I played it a while ago. Hi Theo, welcome back. Yeah, I wasn't really a fan of Warframe when it came out, because to me, it was just launch myself into a room, press 2 buttons, kill everything, launch myself into the next room, press 2 buttons, kill everything. And I was just like, Theo, you're sitting on my mouse cursor again. But yeah, I was literally just like, wow, this game loop is extraordinarily boring. Because the thing is I came from a freaking God of War, Devil May Cry, background. You know, Bayonetta, Metal Gear Rising. I had all of these games in my background. When I started playing Warframe, I was just like, why would I play this? It's not really what I was looking for. So when a bunch of my mates started playing it, and we were all playing it together, I was like, okay, look, I'll see what Warframe can give me. You know, I'll play it a little bit more. And usually when we do stuff like that, if it's a free-to-play game, I like throwing a little bit of money at them to maybe make my character look cool, or to give myself something that lets me stand out from my friends. So I went and bought a character. Turns out that character was free. You just needed to get 10 more hours into the game. I spent real money on it. I was like, oh, you can get this character for free? Would have been nice knowing that before I clicked the pay button and just purchased it. I'm not fighting the Shellos, that's stupid. I then bought a shotgun, I think it was. I grinded up a bunch, bought a shotgun, and it was arse. It did no damage, and it had a ridiculous spread. I was just like, why? Why? I just spent all of this time grinding for this weapon, and I spent real money on this character just to find out that the weapon sucked and the character was free, but I paid for it. So I just turned the game off. I was just like, I made a bad purchase, so I just walked away. Obviously, that was a decade ago. Blue Shellos, best Shellos? Yeah, but I'm on the wrong side of the country. I see you moved the game title. Yeah, it's impressive how many people still ask me what it is. What was that other sentence? So you didn't grow up with the grind for the sake of grinding games. That's a Firo. Here you go. I'll grab this one. My favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. I know what grinding is. And what ends up happening for me is if I give one game my, like, grinding leverage, you know, like, this is the game that I plan, this is the game that I plan to put all of my time into, you know, it's so hard to put it into more than one, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm going to grind, like, the best gear in the game or something to the Savage content, I'm probably not going to do it in any other game because of the sheer time investment. Final Fantasy is such a basic-ass answer, no disrespect. I mean, I love the brutal honesty of the comment. But what do you mean by a basic answer? Is it an answer that you just expected? Because when I say Final Fantasy Shadowbringers, I specifically mean the MMO. You know, the World of Warcraft clone. There's a lot to grind out in that game. Like, basic or not, were you expecting me to say cookie clicker? The game isn't underground, aka too popular. Okay, well, allow me to just quickly annihilate your perception of me. In the autumn, I drink pumpkin spice lattes. Alright, do I need to go a little bit further? I need to earn your respect, Troy. I need to earn your respect. My favorite games of all time include Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, Devil May Cry 5, Burnout Revenge, Hades 1. I like 2, but I think I prefer 1. Dishonored. Dishonored 1, specifically. I just think Dishonored 1 was a, like, more concise package. God, what else was on that list? Burnout Revenge is Born Knowledge. Dude, Revenge is so fun. I don't care that people say, like, Takedown is the best Burnout game. That's fine. I don't have a problem with people having that opinion. But Revenge is just so unapologetic chaos, and I have so much fun with it. I don't care. Paradise is good, but try playing it now. My problem with Burnout Paradise is the gameplay loop doesn't hold up anymore. Oh my god, you guys lied to me. You said it was 28. You lied to me. You were all so convinced that it was 28. It's 30. You all lied to me. You all said it was level 28, and I believed you. I believed you. I didn't lie, everyone lied. The collective that is the entire chat. You got it to 28? We get it, they lied to you. Dude, I feel like you don't like it when I open my mouth for too long. I didn't answer the question, it's all good. Put him in shackles, Dave. Everyone in chat right now get banned. You told me the wrong number. Also, this is what happens when I'm grinding, is we just talk about random crap. This is a fan game, right? It is indeed. Pokémon Decay. I haven't played Pokémon since Red and Blue, I don't even know what's happening. I mean, I am throwing rocks that look like chicken nuggets at gigantic birds that are relatively underpowered. Dave, is a maid outfit work in progress? Yes, we haven't actually purchased anything yet, because I want to make sure that racing follows through. As of right now, the 100 memberships is, it is like a donation out of support and kindness, but the moment the other 100 happens, I'll know that it's a flag for time to get the maid outfit ready. So that's how I'm viewing it at the moment. Because the deal was $1,000. The deal was, instead of getting 5,000 subs by the end of the year, if he just donated $1,000, because they asked, they said, what would happen if I gave you $1,000? And I said, I will remove the year's goal and move it forward. I'm not fighting this thing, you can't fight it. So yeah, we're just waiting a little bit longer. We're just waiting. I'll donate $1,000 to make me a cigarette. Donate me $1,000, give me your address, I will send some to you. I'm joking, of course. I actually do not know if that's legal or not. In the UK specifically. Alright, Nico. Sherlock. This is not a great area for Amora to freaking farm in. I didn't say it evolved at 28. So many people yesterday said 28. So many. I'm a water pulse here. $1,000 in the disastrous economy we live in is sadly not that much. Don't say that. I'm just, for the people which are like new here, 1K for a foot picture. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, because I need to get my wiki feet entry added. That's the hell yeah. 1K's a lot if you're good with money. I live to my means, to be perfectly honest. I don't make enough money right now to pay my rent. So, I have savings. Like, for those who are new here that don't know me, I stream full-time, more or less. I stream Monday to Friday, 4 to 6 hours, depending on how well stream's going. If it's going well, I stick around longer. I'm gonna blast you with water. I'm just aiming for level 30 at the moment. But as of right this moment, like, yes, I'm unemployed, but that was mostly by choice. I decided that I was fed up with retail, because I was a retail manager. I used to run shops. I just got fed up. I was just sick of the industry, so I just left it. Moved to London, got a girlfriend, and now stream Pokemon games because Pokemon is one of my passions. If I wasn't a Pokemon channel, I'd be a Final Fantasy XIV channel. That much I can probably say for certain. But as of right this moment, I'm just doing things that make me happy. So all of the support that people throw my way on Twitch, on YouTube and stuff, I don't actually see any of that money. It goes straight into my rent and bills. And that's just the pure honesty of it. It's just the pure honesty of it. And the reason for it is because so long as those are being paid, I could keep doing this. So long as I keep getting paid, I could just keep doing it. And honestly, so many people strive for that. 1 million sub reward for all viewers should be a resin-preserved hair follicle of Boris Johnson. I live in London, I guess I can go get that for you. Probably take me about 2 hours to figure out where he is. I'm joking, internet. You come to CardCon in September. What's CardCon? Are you referring to Comic-Con? Like the one in the Excel Centre in London. Is it in September? It's usually October. They usually do Halloween events. Unless it's a different con entirely. You can hopefully always get a job if a streamer thing doesn't work in the end. Yeah. So I actually worked part-time, like just 3 days a week, at 4 in the morning to cover the rent and that, but I injured myself, and so I lost that job, which is tedious. No Pokemon CardCon? Probably not then. That sounds like it's full of scalpers. Do you like living in London? There's so many people there. I live in a small town. I've only lived in London for just over a year. I've only lived in London for just over a year, and it's very different, but I also kind of like it. I'm also surrounded by people that I just know I don't fit in with. Like, as a southern UK, like, English guy living in the middle of London now, it just feels different. Injured? I'm sorry, bro. Well, it was a job that did it, but there's no way for me to really provide evidence for that. Basically, I bugged my ankle, and my ankle rapidly developed into shin splints. I had x-rays and stuff. I'm waiting for the results and that to figure out what's wrong with my leg. I got one in Farnborough start of September, mainly Pokemon, but also got Magic and other stuff. Oh, fair enough. I don't think Farnborough's that far away. I enjoy it so much you don't even know, but I'm not actually sure what you just said. 2008 600 RR. Are you talking about a motorbike? I drove a freaking motorbike, a 125cc motorbike for like 2 years. And the funniest thing, the day after I got it, I dropped it. I assume you're doing this to farm XP. Yes, so we're in an electric gym, and I have all of the team that I really need, but I need a Mora for the ground coverage. Sadly, we don't even have a ground move on it just yet. Yeah, we're talking about bikes. Fair enough. I literally just had a Honda CBR 125. Very, very simple. But I was a noob. I dropped my bike on day one because there was a 90-degree turn. I stopped, tried to do a 90-degree turn, and dropped it immediately on the floor. No one saw it. I remember standing up and just laughing to myself because I'm like, this is stupid. Motorbikes are the virgin middle between the Chad bicycle and the Chad car. Can you truly be called the Chad bicycle when you're wearing all of that freaking skin-tight freaking cycling gear? I say jokingly as I had full leathers when I drove my bike. I'm such a terrible driver. I can drive a car, but I'm not certified to do so. Like, I don't have the license for it. No, let me leave. This Zangoose just wants to kill. Amora currently living on a diet of freaking super potions. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. CBR 125s are fucking hilarious. Do you know what's wild? Is I probably would still have a motorbike if I made one decision. Are you too lazy to get a license? It's expensive. I can't afford it. That's mostly it. It's just too expensive. And the last guy that I got to instruct me was so flaky. Like, the dude barely turned up. I managed to get like 10 lessons out of him, but my god, that was over the course of half a year. Like, it was freaking stupid. And he kept telling me I was driving wrong. And I'm just like, what do you mean? He just never explained how to do things correctly. I basically just felt it all out. And that frustrated me, because I was like, I don't feel like you're teaching me. You're just telling me what to do wrong, and then I have to figure it out my own way. So I could drive a car. I figured it out. But I don't have a license to do so. But yeah, I only had the CBR 125. I only had it for 2 years. I gave it back. And when I gave it back, I did walk around the showroom thinking, like, what else should I buy? Like, should I get a contract on a new motorbike? Like, I'm very interested. And I was going to get, like, a Honda 500, which is literally just a 125, but just better, to be fair. And it was huge. Like, it was so much bigger than the, like, tiny, piddly little 125s. But this guy was just like, no, wait for the 750 Hornet. And I'm like, okay, whatever. Now I'm just confused. But I walked up to him and I was just like, can I have one of those, like, low-riding motorbikes where I lean backwards with the fucking arms up? And the guy turned around and said, you are too tall. I literally got told I'm not allowed to buy this motorbike. I'm too big. And I just find that hilarious. I'm not allowed a low-riding motorbike because I am 6'7"-ish. I'm just not allowed. The guy was just like, your knees hit the handlebar, you can't do it. Popping a proper Waluigi. Dave the Giant. It's actually comical. Kids in my country drive daddy's car to school and the police don't care. You wouldn't get away with that here. 6'7". Do you know what, Marsh? You're the last person I expected to point that out. Being that tall is a double-edged sword. What is it? To be fair, being that tall is a pain in the forehead. Frequently. I ache in places, not because of my weight, but because of the sheer pressure that's bending me down. There's like invisible arms on my shoulder pulling me back at all times. I fucking love that meme, bro. It's such nonsense. I'm hoping that that's sarcasm. Washing my hands gives me back pain. I am a tall man living in a short man's world. Even going to the toilet standing up, I need to make sure that I don't accidentally hit, like, oncoming planes as I'm aiming for the bowl. I'm aiming for the bowl, and just before I know it, like a train goes by, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I am quite tall. I feel your pain. I'm just really tall. There's the Gastrodon. Give me the pink and brown Gastrodon. Dude looks like Turkish delight chocolate. Listen, I started doing it ironically, but I couldn't stop. Okay, that's an understandable way of falling into the trap. I get that. Do we at least get a ground move? You get nothing. How do you not get anything on level up? Okay, well, we can at least teach it Mud Slap, but that's funny. We finally have the Gastrodon. Oh no, you can learn Bulldoze. There we go. Have that over Ancient Power for now. You tallies have ruled too long? What does that mean? People were shorter in the olden times. Bus is fine, but it means social interaction, which is a big no for me. I don't mind social... Actually, I say that. Headphones in, look straight through people. No one talks to me at all. There's like a million buses. Yes, and it's really helpful. It's real helpful. It means I can get around. I have a friend that I've known since high school, and I get to their flat very easily by just hopping on a bus and then just, like, listening to a podcast for an hour. It's quite cool. There are words for it already. We're called giants. You don't need to start making up words. Look at the dictionary. Not really. Most buses are contactless, so you just tap them and sit them and get off. Oh yeah, super easy. No one talks to each other on buses unless you're a freak. Of which, to be fair, they exist as well. Some actual nightmare people. Right, so they open with Pachirisu. I'm going to annihilate that Pachirisu. London was made like almost 1,000 years ago. They can't possibly make the streets bigger. No. They just keep expanding outwards. Back when we were called Londinium. Or did I make that up? Fake out for child. Alright, you're not expecting Miss Bulldoze. No, don't get paralyzed immediately. That's so... Again, keep going. Keep going. Destroy. Destroy. Your speed is non-existent, Pachirisu. Never mind, you're still faster than me. There we go. 90% road and bigger streets would mean knocking down buildings. Thing is, that doesn't really change much in a lot of other freaking towns and cities in this country because so many of the freaking shops are shut. No one can afford the rent. I'm not surprised that a lot of people, what's the word? A lot of people don't make more, like, shops in person that aren't just cafes. You know, like catering or something. Because you can just do it all online. Like, why wouldn't you just do it all online? I need my dark Pokemon out, which I have sadly let die. That was foolish of me. Confused? Aww. You right there, racing? Welcome. We're gonna get hit by psychic damage, so I'm going to go Hodlink. I can't sing it, but I can spam Fury Cutter till it's dead. That confusion is so cheap. I wanted it to trigger so I could kick their ass. It didn't work. That Thunder Wave is so cheap as well. Alright, I'm hitting knockoff as my next button. Confused and paralyzed is so gross. Wait, it still ate the berry even though I knocked it off. I used knockoff. The berry shouldn't be there anymore. Can you stop? I'm trying to kick their ass. It ain't happening. We use one heal to get up to health, and then full heal, and then we use another heal to get ready to actually start doing some damage. Get out of your hands. No, they ate it. Why do they keep eating it? That's just mental. That's mental. There we go. Easy. That sound effect for low sweep literally sounds like you're kicking a skeleton to pieces. Alright, here is the electric water Torkoal, of whom we just hit with Dragon Breath. Oh my god, it does not paralyze every time. It whammed it. Oh wow. That's so unlucky. Right, well, we know that it's got 2 electric moves. So let's see what else it knows. Because I can hit Bulldoze. Bubble Beam. Yeah, we could take that. Bulldoze. Okay, Gastrodon was 1,000,000% the answer. We knew it was going to be. My name isn't even Thomas. Why is your account called Thomas then? I don't think I've got access to move relearning yet, no. You've earned the Thunder Badge. That was me saying hell yeah. Amazing, I'm feeling much better than before now, thanks for that. I'm Wagner, by the way, sorry for being rude before. The fact that I couldn't become an Elite 4 member was getting me down. But you've proven to me that this gym's exactly where I want to be. Here, take this TM, the Thunder Wave. That's gross. I'm a feet enthusiast. At least you're inclusive. You're not a foot enthusiast. You're a feet enthusiast, which insinuates that you want both of them, not just one. Thank you for being inclusive. If you use this attack wisely, it's often much better than an offensive move. Next gym is in Mumoria. On the way there, you have to cross the Kalahari Desert. That's not so easy. I wish you luck. I've got a Gastrodon now, I'll be fine. You did it, congratulations. Heal me! I had to change the profile picture since you won't make me do a cigarette. I don't have the power. Brother, I am a Pokémon YouTuber. That's what I do. I play Pokémon games for your entertainment. Apparently knockoff can't prevent recycle. Also, hello racing, I hope you are doing good. Hope you are having a wonderful day. We are off to Mumoria. Is that a museum? No, that's stupid Dr. Footstep. What's in here? Nothing at all. Cool. I wish I had a better run. I see so many cool Pokemon in the water with no chance to get them. Knockoff can prevent recycle? It must have been a bug then. Big chillin'. It's still early morning for you, isn't it? Thank you so much for coming along. Just for items could trigger before knockoff? What do you... I mean, I guess, but it just wasn't working. Like, I would knock it off, and then it would... I would use knockoff, then it would heal. So that's just weird. I don't know, just weird. Also, what is this circus? Who are you? Tucker. Welcome to the Tucker Circus. I'm the star of the ring. Take a look around and don't forget to come to my performance. Turn the music off. If you eat it, you can recycle. That's just the one. That's 100% the freaking SpongeBob meme of that was so good. I think I want to try it again. Spits it into his hand and then eats it again. Yeah, just do it like me, Mr. Mime. I just found a circus that has nothing to do with a game. Mental. Oh, there was a revive all along, just to my left. I'm the #1 Pokemon streamer. I don't know about that. There are a lot of people that are a lot bigger than me. Fake out the bird. We are so powerful now, by the way. Alright, Tony. You know what I want? Please, Dave. I can't. I don't have the power. I can turn you into a sack. Hang on, what Pokemon even are you right now, Elbow Juice? Because I could... Where are you? Who are you? Who are you? There you are, you're a Togekiss. Why are you a Togekiss? I'm just thinking the smokiest Pokemon I can think of... The smokiest Pokemon I can think of is Weezing. There you go. Oh, you were a shiny Togekiss. Were you? I could have sworn Togekiss had... Oh, it is shiny. Well, that's cool. There you go, I changed it back. That doesn't look shiny to me whatsoever. Alright, see, Univers Leonidas. There you are. Oh no, I suppose it is slightly different colour. Huh. Fair enough. But thank you for the donation, and I'm going to quickly spin a wheel for you. We love spinning the wheel of power. +5 to the Battle Royale total, because when I go on break, your funny little fellas beat each other up. We have 1,320 Battle Royales to do, by the way. Murkrow, I could beat that up. I could smack it with a headbutt. Which is a very interesting name. The internet is full of very interesting people. Hello, Nice McRoss. How you doing? Yanma. Headbutt that too. Oh, I'm seeing double. It's a speed boost Yanma. We're all mad here is why. You all represent the Pokemon community. I hope you're aware of this. Oh, you. Item. Move. Marsh needs the XP share now. We're all mad here in the Mad Hack community because that's what I call it. My Pokemon has an IQ over 9,000! Gary knows about Chris Chan? What, you mean me? Yes, I do know about Chris Chan. What a strange creature. Troy, I have no idea what you're on about. That was a good one-shot, by the way. Cricketune actually doing something. There's nothing better than the smell of flowers and sea's breeze. The sea flowers. If you knock off a Focus Sash and the Focus Sash is used on that attack, you can recycle, otherwise you can't. I see. That's really annoying. You're right, Burgundy Ronald. You got gifted a membership the other day. I saw it happen. Weeping Bell. Now we're good here. More damage. Excellent. I think I'm helping the Pokemon community. I have one brain cell and I share it with my cat. Christian voiced some cats and eugenics. Okay, that's hilarious if that's true. Why would they not have removed that? I don't know if I believe you. That's so wild. Surely they couldn't credit every single person. My mascot is a literal extinct dinosaur cutie with 4 times weakness. I'm still mad trying to make it work. Don't worry, watch me get Mega Sceptile working as soon as it's added to the game. I will find a way. Mega Sceptile's my boy. Christian makes me feel better about myself. There was a lot going on there. We can definitely say that. Okay, too many birds for my bulk to deal with. Okay, never mind. The bird is using the wrong moves. I'm just gonna slash it. It's using that's the move I was scared of. Watch me sweat everyone with Primarina in the summer. I am genuinely excited for you guys to join the game as well, because then we'll have even more people. We'll have even more people for the tournaments I'm hosting. Yo guys, I host Pokemon Champions tournaments every now and then. We got one coming up this Sunday. Remind me of another YouTuber who likes Sceptile? We are a small number of people, but we do exist. First time I noticed we have little avatars. Yeah, they're at the top of the screen. Or if you're on Twitch, they're at the bottom left of the screen, and they're tiny. Because they were in my way. Pachirisu, yeah, we'll swap out, I guess. I'm just gonna hit it with a bulldoze. What even am I? A little freak? I don't know what you are. Oh, yeah. Actually, to be fair, Frigibax is a little freak. Frigibax, hang on. He is a little freak. I love this little guy. His design is so dumb, but it's so funny. Hold on. Here he is. This is you. This is you, Frigibax. What a funny little fella. I love him. It's cool, though. Arctobax is one of the coolest names for a Pokemon ever, and then Baxcalibur is literally Godzilla. You know, it's cool. But, yeah, Frigibax is such a funny little dude. Why did I open up code? That was weird. I love Frigibax and Octobax. He's so funny. Octobax at least looks like a Pokemon. Would you recommend the Celia game, or would you all recommend it? If you want a puzzle game that requires you to think about how Pokemon functions on like a surface level, then absolutely, it's really cool. I enjoyed it a lot. Easily one of my favorite ROM hacks I've ever played. But it worked for me, is the thing. I really enjoyed it because it worked for me. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, it's not a game for everybody. Use Windows. I advise you watch your back for any Linux users who insult you for using Windows. Don't worry, one of my friends is a Linux person, and they are constantly telling me how much Windows sucks. And I'm not gonna lie, the number of times something's broken, they blame Windows, and I'm sitting there like, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Windows that made that happen, but fair enough. I don't think it was Windows at all. Yo, dude, thank you for becoming a super mad fan. I'm super mad of you for doing that. Wonderful human. And you know what that means? You get a wheel spin. Everyone gets wheel spins. Financially support the stream and I spin the wheel. Never mind, you are a demon? You are a demon? 1 second, we must spin 1d6. One of my Pokemon are about to be erased from existence. Who is it? Number 3. Who's number 3? Who's number 3 in the party right now? Who is number 3? 1, 2, 3. It is... Kangachow is going to be destroyed. We are no longer allowed this Pokemon. It is no longer legal. We must delete them. I will now return home with the corpse in my hands. You paid for a hit. Pokemon database over Cerebi over Bulbapedia. I just think Bulbapedia is hard to read, and Cerebi is kind of just all over the place. God damn it, I wish I could do that, but my card isn't available yet. It's all good racing. Almost took out your boy. It was very close. I'm so sorry, Kangachow. It's okay, we can get somebody else. Someone killed my baby Heracross and I will still find that hilarious. Watch me get new Pokemon and then they just die. So long. Dead. Hang on a minute, can I? Hang on. I can't do chat. I wanted to run chat paid for this. Just do chat paid. Used to stream Pokemon Snap. I don't think anyone would watch it. I really want to make this Onyx work, but I just don't think I can. He's just crap. Maybe we bring Mugnu. Mugnu was actually useful on quite a few places. I would. Yeah, but sadly, P2 dead. Oh, yeah, no, pay to die is probably actually a better way of writing that. Let's do pay to lose. There we go. But yeah, I have done many streams in the past of games that were not Pokemon ROM hacks, and I can tell you without a doubt, no one turns up. So it just is what it is. Pokemon Champions is a game where people do turn up. I also did not heal whilst I was in there. So let's go back into the Pokemon Center for the fourth freaking time in freaking 2 minutes. Nintendo will send a Verti assault team to your location if it knew you're playing on PC. Well, no. That's why I throw people off by doing this. The number of people that come in here and they're just like, what emulator are you running this on? And I'm just like, I don't know, PlayStation. Sorry in advance, I'm new here, just checking. This ROM is Pokemon Decay, right? Yes, it's a fan game called Pokemon Decay, so there's no ROM involved. If anything, this is RPG Maker. Pokemon Snap was the best Pokemon in that game. I mean, I kind of say that Pokemon Arceus was probably one of the best Pokemon games that they've ever done. I want to know what... there's just so many Pokemon in this mud. They need to chill. Actually, to be fair, I need to get levels in on Crickettoon anyway. The moment we walk into a Psychic Gym, we destroy them. He's got beans on the brain. I love beans. Like Joy Play for Android? Yes, so if you know how to play Infinite Fusion on your mobile device, it's the same thing. Over the past few months, I've worked in the Tornwick mines. If you want, I can give you a souvenir. You can choose one, but only one. Chat. Here's the new poll. Choose a stone. Fire stone. Water stone. I'm making a poll for you. And I'm just going to leave it up. Leaf stone. Thunderstone. I always thought Thunderstone was one word for some reason. Right, we're going to come back in a minute. Do we have anything that can evolve from the stone? Maybe Eevee. But I'm going to let you guys decide, and then we're going to go back and get it. That's my plan. But yes, I have an Eevee somewhere, but this game's apparently got loads of like fake evolutions, so I'm tempted to not use it on Eevee. I think I want to use it on just literally anyone else. Or an Eevee. Wow, stop throwing ancient nuggets at me. On that note, send out a crab. Poison Fang. Just bite the angel child. It's gone. Well done, crab. Rare candy. Very nice. That's a free revive. If you're not aware of this trick, if you're all out of revives, but you've got a rare candy, a dead Pokemon, they get back up. It's so fun. And now they can gain experience again. Wow. If they really want to fight. McNew, I love that name. I've named all of these Pokemon after members of chat other than my starter. I can't vote. Twitch, just tell me. There's less of you, so I can see your messages. They don't leave my vision. The I don't want one option is funny. Can you do me a favor and play with my children? Otherwise we'll fight each other again. Why would I want to play with your children? I'm too scared to go inside the water. Me IRL, like 20 years ago. I play Leaf Green and then my Kadabra Sailing K. What does that mean? 0 votes for the Leaf Stone. For real? Leafeon. There's no one voting for the Leaf Stone. I find that funny. Azumarill. Oh, you're a lot bigger than a child. Boom. Baba-booey. How's the team looking so far? It's actually not half bad. I'm enjoying the team that we put together. Marsh wants to learn Revenge. An attack move that inflicts double the damage if the user's been hurt in the same turn. Not worth using here, though. Do you want to go in the water with me? I don't really want to hang out with kids, but here we are. My brother's such a yellow belly. You're not in the water either, child. Why do you look so pissed off? I'm angry because my brothers are worse. Corsola. Ooh, you're an interesting one. Corsola is such a bizarre Pokemon because instead of giving it an evolution, they made a regional, then gave that the evolution. Oh, you're quad weak to Charge Beam. Yeah, sorry, little dude. Have you played Pokemon Crossroads? I think that game's on my list. What does it do differently to other Pokemon games? Whenever people say, like, have you played X or Y, well, which, yes, I have, those are Pokemon games, but what I mean is have you played this Pokemon game? I don't usually say, like, what features does it have? What I actually say is, what does it do differently? Galarian Corsola is interesting. The trading card in Pokemon Pocket is hilarious, because whenever you use its move, you flip a coin. No, it's whenever it dies, the opponent flips a coin, And if it's heads, the opponent dies as well. But the thing is of course, the Curse Solar is only worth 1 point. Your opponent could be worth all 3. I don't want to fight, I just want to relax. So yeah, I've had so many games in TCG Pocket where I've won beating a Mega Evolution by just flipping a coin. It's very funny. Too bad I can't swim to reach this isle. That's fine. This is a wonderful beach. There's so many people here. You're not a good swimmer. Everyone's just chilling. Ew, those girls brought some Pokemon out of the ocean and into the pool. That's so disgusting. That's true. You shouldn't swim in the swimming pool with your Pokemon. I'm sorry, but our partner massage is only for hotel guests. Believe me, I have very strong hands, almost as strong as Machamp. That girl scares me. Who is she? Let's go to the hotel. I want to go swimming now.
Spin the wheel and make me a cigarette date.
Spin the wheel. I can spin the wheel, but I can't do anything cigarette related. Also, thank you to the people that have been subscribing to YouTube, you lovely people. To be fair, we haven't hit our goal of 20 subs for one stream all week. So I'm really curious to see if you guys can make it happen today. Very curious. But I need to spin the wheel, because whenever we get a donation of $2 or more, I spin a wheel. Even more Battle Royales. And if you want to know what the Battle Royales are, you have fun. You have your Pokemon running around on screen right now at the top of the screen. During the break, I make you guys fight on Smash Brothers stages. That'll happen in about an hour. Dave likes 2 spoonfuls of beans in his coffee. Me and the bros up at 3 AM looking for beans. Am I not allowed to stay at this hotel? I'm really sorry, but unfortunately the suite is currently not available. Due to the incidents, we're currently renting rooms at a lower price. 5k? Your room is the first one. Go upstairs, enjoy your stay. I want to know what's in this room. This is my room. This game makes you pay to heal your Pokemon over and over and over again. Is it permanent? Can I just stay here now? I'm going to break into everyone's rooms. This Calm Mind is someone else's property. We have over 1,000 reals? Yes, we do. Ooh, that's a green Spinder. Get down there already! Spinder! Spinder! It's mental. Did you see that? How should I explain this to my mother? A green Spinder was in our room and destroyed everything. One of the best parts about this game so far to me has been whenever something has been destroyed, all it's truly been is one plant pot has tipped over and everyone's just, the world's ending! The world's ending! I love it. I'm impressed by the fact that Celia didn't try to scare people with a level 100 Cynthia. She does appear at one point though. I was too lazy to clean all of those rooms. You can do it on your own if you want. Ooh. And now let me continue lazing around. We don't have room service in Champions yet. An item to be held by a Pokemon, it lowers speed when Trick Room takes effect. I need to make a Trick Room team with room service in Champions when that happens eventually. Fear the rat. Uh-oh. What are you doing in my room? Pokemon, please help me. Breaking and entering and a dude goes, check out my horde of freaking birds. That's the worst bird you could have sent out, actually. I hate Chatot. Get rid of it. It's talking shit. It's such a tedious bird. It's so tedious. Thank you. It's such a tedious bird. Please don't kill me. My Pokemon are pretty useless if I'm fighting in a hotel. Nope, I'm raiding your house. I'm raiding your room. Nope, there's nothing in your room for me to take. Okay. I'm gonna go back to bed and heal my Pokemon. Chatot always makes me think Chatot's throwing shade. That is the point of the move. Chatter and parting shot. In fact, I need to know. Hang on. I have a Chatter. Can Chatter learn parting shot? Is that just something that Chatter knows? I feel like it should. Blip boo. It just feels like a move. Yeah, it knows parting shot. I knew it. Such a Chatot thing to do. Chatot says a slur and then leaves. With a parting threat, the user lowers the target's attack and special attack, then switches out. Chatot is funny. I hate it, but it's funny. Like, boom burst freaking Chatot. Dude screams at you, confuses the crap out of you, calls you a freaking slur and leaves. It's such a bizarre Pokemon. He's just like me for real. I can't keep up with all this work at all. It feels like I'm doing everything alone. That's because the other person's lazy. That's actually funny. It just made sense, didn't it? I'm just thinking to myself, surely it knows parting shot. Incineroar knows parting shot. I think Grimmsnarl knows it, and Chatot knows it. The weather's really nice here. We came here from Frostvale, the village to the north. I'll never go back there. Take this, I don't need it anymore. What the? You don't just hand me a choice scarf. Okay. What are you two doing? Stop! There's a scene of a crime. You shouldn't go inside. Many people just disappeared inside this suite. The police have no leads. I'm going in. They didn't stop me. It's Luca. Hello, I'm Luca, the detective who's responsible for this case. We searched everything here and haven't found a single trace. The only thing we couldn't search is this closet over here. We couldn't open the closet no matter how much effort we put in. The lock can't be picked either. We need a special key. Interesting. Growlithe, do you have the special key? There are no traces here. We're probably dealing with professionals. Where's the special key? Who let you in here? The people that didn't stop me. Interesting. Is it in the couch? There must be a key somewhere else. I've had some of the worst experiences when they let you do your own sound for that Pokemon. Oh yeah. That is like some of the biggest problems that Chatot can give you. Is the fact that you used to be able to record your voice. That Machop could open it. Well, someone's clearly got a key. If you need some rest, you can sleep in your room. The room prices are too expensive for me, that's why I'm chilling in the lobby. I used to start my day with a massage. Hang on a minute. Do people really go to hotels just to chill in the lobby? I don't need a room, I just need a chair. I prefer to stay in the lobby. Why did police officers go upstairs? Who's got the magical key? Who has it? I want to be tanned like a Hitmonlee. Is Hitmonlee tanned, or is that not just the colour of its skin? Please don't talk to me whilst I'm relaxing. Alright. Would it look weird if I started fishing here? Yes, it would. Bombshell! Please do not jump off the edge of the pool. This is one of the warmest parts of the region. Just a little break before the workout. There was a TM for corrosive gas right here. Grilled slowpoke tails, hell yeah. But what would it taste like? Would it taste like fish food, or would it taste like chicken? Dig on an aisle with a palm tree on it. Interesting. It's never some people just disappeared in this hotel. There's surely a Pokemon involved. I think we need like a Klefki. I thought you right. This dude's mental. I don't need to eat anything because I'm so fast. Right. Ooh, that's really swellow of you. Destroy it. And it survived. That's funny. How did you live? I blasted you with an electric beam. You're right, Alpha Bravo. Welcome, welcome. Give me this. Ether. Got something to eat for me? No, you just said that you're too fast for food. The fishing club. I want you back, so clean up the dish. What? Chatot chicken nuggets. So, no, here's the other question then. What's the most edible Pokemon? What is the most edible Pokemon? Is that the new poll? Because we've done this before. All right, what stone was it we're getting for? We're going Thunderstone. By like a good amount. Here's the new poll. Most edible Pokemon. And I'm going to write Slowpoke, Krabby. I think I've done this before. Magikarp. It's what's a Miltank. I wrote Milk Tank. There you go. Miltank is the most edible Pokemon. Delicious. Tentacle. Hell yeah. Easy to destroy because I can confusion this. I think Garchomp would be done like fish and chips. How? Fish and chips Garchomp. Thing is, it's a land shark. It won't. I don't think it's got the same genetic makeup as an actual fish. Yo, it's Primplup. Destroy him. Wow, I forget that it's relatively tanky. Alcremie is also quite edible, you're not wrong there. I need to go get that stone. Let's run back and go get that Thunderstone. I would eat some Krabby too. Yeah, you get Krabby sticks. Delicious Krabby sticks. I will have the Thunderstone. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Use it to evolve one of your Pokemon. What Pokemon would make the best sushi? Are you not aware of Tatsugiri? Are you not aware of Tatsugiri? Because that's a very easy answer. Guys, I'm going to spoil something. But, here's Tatsugiri. It is the sushi Pokemon. It has multiple sushi forms. Dude's so pissed. Dude's so pissed. But yeah, this is the sushi Pokemon. And the bit I wanted to spoil, mind you, there's no artwork. Fair enough. Anyway, Mega Tatsugiri is literally a sushi platter. That's all I was going to say. But yeah, it's the sushi Pokemon. Scrambled Execute. It feels like there's intelligence in there somewhere. There's literally a cream Pokemon. Yeah, there's Milcery, which is literally just cream. And Alcremie, yeah. Thing is, racing, I'm only given 4 options, so I had to choose different Pokemon. I couldn't just use the ones that are actually legitimately food. Today I saw a fin poking out of the water. No idea which Pokemon has such a cool fin. If you could trade me that Pokemon, I'll trade you my coolest catch ever. I do not have it. The sea on Route 7 is made of salt water. You can find other water-type Pokemon as in fresh water there. Shall I teach you something about fishing? Fact 1. Back then in Johto, there was a gym where you could fish. Fact 2. Magikarp requires the fewest egg cycles to hatch. Did you know that? Fact 3. There are 3 different rods. Old, good, and super. Are you really still using the old rod? That's a tragedy. I knew I was getting the good rod here. Hell yeah. In theory, you could take the milk out of the milk tank and then just swirl it up to make it into ice cream. Surely you could make that happen, I'm just saying.
When in doubt, Slowpoke Tail is the go-to.
When in doubt, Slowpoke Tail is the go-to. Please tell me what that tastes like, though. Like, it's gotta be like beef or chicken. But thank you so much for the donation as well, good sir. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. We must spin the wheel of power. See, you guys pay money, and I become the IRL sim for me. You've got to make sure that I'm getting my exercise. Weirdly enough, there's no food on this wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. Love me a good squat. I learned how to squat from my Halo 2 days. But thank you so much for the donation. Exercise, I thought you said extra fries. Delicious. Stop making me hangry. Hangry? I can't eat for another 45 minutes. Can you refuse a fight against such a lovely fisherman? The sandwich has to be stale. The stalest sandwich. It is delicious. Joke's on you, I brought you bread today. Had to do fireman carry squats the other day? What, do you have someone like over your shoulder to do that? This game has got so much confusion going on, it's mental. Can these Pokemon stop hitting me with confusion, please? It would be wonderful. Yes, that is mental. I could never do that. I don't have the upper body strength. Shell loss, again, just Fury Cutter. We've already got one proc. I learned how to squat by doing it hundreds of times a day, installing flooring. I had to do it working in retail because so frequently I had to get to the bottom shelf. Do you know how people are just like, oh my god, tall people are very, very good at getting to the tall shelf? The top shelf, sorry. Do you know how annoying it is for me to get to the bottom shelf? It's actually tedious. US Navy makes me do it? Ah. Hey, to each their own, and for everyone's got their own lifestyle, you know? Opened up 19 flights of stairs yesterday. Yeah, that is mental. What Pokemon in a war would cause the most damage? Excluding legendaries, that's an interesting question. Including legendaries, I think that's less interesting. I just click teleport, see you later. That was so pointless. Just send in the bug. When I was 14, I used to take inventory in stores after closing time, counting 200 packs of seasoning packets sucked. It does suck, because that's also something that I used to do. The only difference being, I wouldn't be the one counting it, I would be managing the people that were counting it. Magic coat! Yo, I just found a jacket on the floor. I just found a magician's jacket. Can any of you deal with rock types easily? I'm gonna just do Gamora. Cricketune, OP. Cricketune is mental. I keep saying the word mental. Where's that come from? It's a Diglett! Someone sit on it! Oh, it threw sand at me. Maybe don't sit on it. It's just gonna throw sand at you. Dog Duo? What do you mean, Dog Duo? Excuse me? Something looks wrong about there only being two of them. Something looks wrong with there only being two of them. It looks like they're missing their, like, final form. Dog Duo, I hate it here. They love each other, they're twins. Yeah, it's a new middle Evo. Can we just land a water pulse, please? Stop flinching me, you actual piece of crap. We keep missing or getting flinched. I'm losing my mind. There we go. What makes me mad is short people always ask us that are tall to get stuff from the top shelf for them, but ask them to get something from the bottom shelf and suddenly you're making fun of them. Oh, I genuinely got sick of it after a while. Celia's did it funnier, with Digletts being like a horde of 100 Digletts. What the fuck was that flinch luck? It was ridiculous also. I'm gonna recover. Nice revenge, idiot. I didn't hit you. Was I seeing things? Or was that a middle Diglett evolution? You were seeing things. It's got nothing to do with me. Wild Skarmory lore. Skarmory did a fair bit of damage in the Pokemon War. That is funny. What was it doing? Was it just dropping things on people? Right, we need to heal again. Luckily, there's just a hotel right here. Quickly heal up and keep going. So glad this showed up in my shorts a couple of days ago. See, I don't like the fact that it's called shorts, and the fact that you can say a sentence like that. Dave, I'm so happy that I just checked my shorts and you were in there. They're easy and comfortable to wear. Yo, I am just a mad freaking British fella that plays Pokemon games. I'm very well versed in a lot of video games. I play a lot of them. Fit check. Annoyingly enough, I'm wearing a Harry Potter shirt. Actually, no joke. Only reason I like this shirt, look at that freaking snake design. It's actually really cool. I couldn't care less about Harry Potter. I bought this in a market. Poser. Yeah, I don't care. I don't like Harry Potter at all. I think it sucks. But this shirt's quite cool. I like the shirt design because it's just got this really cool pattern of a snake on it. No one would know it's a Harry Potter shirt unless I told you. Where are we? Are we in Sasahara land or something? Join the Discord. Just don't try to figure it out drunk. Yeah, well done, Tony. You really made that look difficult. I'm in a town called Edna. There's a child here. It's so hot in the shade, I just decided to stay in the sun. What does everyone here think I'm confused? I was playing normally in my room and swoosh, suddenly I was in a forest. There were so many Pokemon I've never seen before. You look as if you believe my words? Sure. Finally someone believes me. May Arceus protect you, my friend. My grandpa was recently on holiday at the seaside hotel on Route 7. Since he's been back, he's been talking nonsense. He thinks he was in an enchanted forest and was tried to be put to sleep. I think he watched a bit too much television. Interesting. Ooh, there's a child. Yeah, I'm not sure why I gravitated towards that characteristic first. Look over there. A desert eagle. Last I checked, that was a raptor. One day, a mysterious Pokemon came to this dry desert village. The Pokemon unleashed all of its power and created this wonderful oasis. Without this Pokemon, it wouldn't be worth living in Edna. Now I couldn't think more of a beautiful place. I really hope to see this Pokemon again one day. It might be Shaman. Very interesting. No, the actual thing I was going to talk about me appearing in people's shorts is, I make shorts as well. So I stream in YouTube Shorts, but I also make shorts, like just some short form content. And the ones which I've been doing lately, because I've been having fun with it, is I've been making up my own Mega Evolutions. And I think one day I'm going to start making up my own regional forms as well. Oh, there's a Poké Center. Awesome. So yeah, I can tell you now, I've got a short going up in 4-ish hours. And I'm actually very proud of today's one. You can't say that, Dave. I'm American. I thought you were talking about a gun. Oh no, that's the pun. We're in a desert, and that's an eagle. Wonder if it was Shaman or Suicune. I don't think it would be Suicune, just because I don't feel like Suicune would have much of a appearance in... What's the word? Like, water needs to be there to begin with, I feel. Wouldn't you agree that explorations are the grandest of adventures? Your own wits, your own strength, your own Pokemon. I am Brandon, former Pyramid King of Hoenn. What you see here is one of the largest collections for archaeological finds. You should also devote yourself to explorations. It's no fun having no competition in your field. A hollow relic used in pre-collapse rituals. Some believe it was a flute meant to call Pokemon from deep within the earth. A mysterious black stone, smooth to the touch. Its origin is unknown, but Pokemon refuse to stand near it. This stone contains particles not found anywhere else in the Talon region. Legend says if you touch its paw at midnight, Mew will visit you in your dreams. Brandon insists it works. Mew will turn up and kick your ass, but only in your dreams. I love my British friends. I mean, there's not really that much different. There's really not that much different. Like, what I basically mean is, like, in English-speaking countries, they're not that different. They just do something slightly differently. I've been to America before. It rained. It rains here too. onwards. I run yellow on an emulator. I'm shocked that they didn't just add Pokemon, like, as an emulator to the Switch. This sandstorm's no joke. Feels like the desert's trying to shave my beard off. You won't last long in a wind without some proper gear. With an extra pair of safety goggles. Hell yeah. What, it rained? Yeah, I went and stayed in Portland for 2 weeks. And it just rained the entire time. It just rained. Oh, my pee-pee's up. Hell yeah. Everyone duck, because I'm about to turn left. It was especially funny when there was me, my British and Australian friends, all in one call. I have been in a voice chat with an Australian friend and a bunch of Americans, and we have been confused for one another a couple of times. Why does it not rain in the UK? It rains a lot. So you're not wrong, it rains a lot. Sounds like Seattle. Well, it was Portland, so a bit more west than Seattle, but... Sand Slash! You are weak to this. Uh-oh, it became Sonic the Hedgehog and rolled at me. Dog Duo! I actually kind of love the fact that they're throwing out Dog Duo instead of Dog Trio here. I wonder if they've made Dog Trio more of a, like, endgame Pokemon. Can you stop flinching me? This flinch chance is ridiculous. It needs to stop. I need the double Diglett to just chill. Even the weather hates the United Kingdom. Absolutely. I don't want a Geodude. I play so many games where I'm forced to take a Geodude. It's like this is the only good rock Pokemon for, like, miles. I don't care what you have to say, chat. That's a Dog Duo. It's not interesting enough. It is just a Diglett. It is just 2 Digletts, let's be real. I want to visit the UK so badly. I mean, there's not really much here to visit. If you go outside of London, there's not really much to see. Actually, that's a bloody lie. No, that's a big lie. What am I on about? That's a big lie. The thing is, outside of London, where would I even recommend? I want to go visit Edinburgh, because at night the place just looks like Bloodborne. London was fun, especially for Soho District, to have some good stuff. I stick my head into London every now and then. Like, obviously, I live here, but actual city centre, like, I head there every now and then. Usually to buy manga, which I actually keep forgetting. Because I have, you can see here, I've got every book of JJK up to 29. And whenever they release the next one, I go into London and go buy the latest one. There's one more JJK book I'm missing, and then finish the entire show, which I'm looking forward to. And then up here, I completely forget this is here. I've got Chainsaw Man, freaking 3 and 4. I just said 3 and 4 Chainsaw Man. I haven't read them yet. I completely forgot I bought them. I just got them. Very random. Yo, should I go hit up Logan Paul and tell him I have some manga? Maybe he'll be able to sell it, or like buy it from me for like $50,000 or something. Who knows? I've been meaning to watch Solo Leveling. I've heard that Solo Leveling falls off quite a bit. My girlfriend watched the first season and wasn't really impressed, and I'm like, okay. What is that? I don't like the fact that it's got a mouth. I know that it's a Wobbuffet, but why? Why? Oh no. It knows Spiky Shield. Oh no, that is so funny. That is genuinely a way to... That's such a way to do the Wobbuffet build. It still has Shadow Tag. That's ridiculous. That's such a dumb Pokemon. I'm catching him. I don't think he'll be useful. But there might be a point where we can make good use of this. Are you a grass? Because I just realized I sent the wrong Pokemon out. Oh, no, I'm just throwing a ball from here then. He's a prick. Absolutely. You have to kill it. No, we gotta catch him. We gotta catch him. Solo leveling was boring for me. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I have not personally watched it. It didn't really pull me in. Just the concept of it. I was like, yeah, I've heard this story 20 times. Ground grass. Wobbuffet developed prickles to punish attackers even more. Its counterattacks are just as lethal as they were back then. Name it Tony? Go for it. Tony the Wobbuffet. I'm just going to see a summary quickly. I'm pretty sure it's Shadow Tag, Defense, Attack with no speed, Counter, Ingrained, Spiky Shield. What a bizarre Pokemon. That can go to the box for now, but I have a feeling... No, why did it go to pay to lose? But we're probably going to need that later. So, yeah, me and my girlfriend are currently watching through Bleach, because I've seen it, she hasn't. But before that, we watched Season 3 of JJK, we watched pretty much all of Frieren Season 1 and 2. Big fan of Spy X Family, shame Season 3 ended as well. This is the first time I've been in a stream for over 10 minutes. I'm glad that you are enjoying the stream. I am just mental. I'm just crazy. It's a Kecleon. There's a brutal way to win this. Knock off, color change, it's now a dark type. Never mind, it threw rocks at me. Swap to another bug. I've made it dark. It now dies to pin missile. Color change is so easy to manipulate. Crazy British man, gotta love it. Exactly. I have no ties to any location. I'm just mental to begin with. I've been silently watching the stream to see if I want to try this game. My first impression so far is 2 Diglett and a cactus. Do you want to know what my first impression was? Hang on. Let me go to the Pokemon Center. That's such a cool building. My first impression was this. I booted up the game, and I saw this fella. The second you step out of the excavation site, I was met by this dude and was just like, I'm in for a trip. I'm in for a freaking trip. Get out of here, you're alive. Like, some of these Pokemon designs are just crazy. Horny bug, exactly. But that's what we do on this channel. That's what we do. Is we play stupid romhacks that no one else is playing. I keep seeing all of these YouTube channels that are just like top 10 romhacks of 26. I'm just like, I don't care, I'm going to play this stupid game that's got Cactus Wobbuffet in it. And if a game sucks, I'll let you know. Come here, old man. I spent 30 years trying to find myself, but where am I? Nose pass. I need to get a PC to play romhacks again. Yeah, well, that's definitely a hurdle. That's definitely a hurdle. Here's me being like, don't worry, wait for a Steam machine. If that ever happens. Dude's name is Sigirif. Do you want to try this because I'm seeing some of the wild creatures? Hey, you might run into stuff which I haven't. A revive! Is that dude pissing? I'm looking for medicine I can make out of cacti. Okay, never mind, he's not pissing. It was just the way that he was hiding himself, it didn't look appropriate. You're tanky, I want to hit you with something a bit harder. Let's go crit chance. I've got 2 romhacks on the GBA, Quartz and Chaos Black. Picked them up in Mongolia. It's so weird to me that you can get like hacks as genuine cartridges. Don't put me to sleep, I was about to beat you up. Okay, you'd think that would wake you up. If something is sleeping, surely it should wake up at the sound of a sound move. Surely that just makes sense. Pissing on a cactus is crazy. Hey, it'll drink it. It's a cactus. It's full of water. Can you heal me? Yes, I knew it. If you run into doctors, they tend to heal you. If you want to go to the pyramids, go right. If you want to get out of here as fast as possible, go left. If you're a sneaky dude, go lurk. Wait, Go Lurk is a Pokemon. Dave, YouTube refuses to let me support. YouTube does that from time to time. It's like, all right, guys, word of the day, mental. I have to go. See you later, racing. Thank you for coming by. I also want to be that person, you know, that after playing so many ROM hacks and fan games, I can legitimately recommend good games to people. Ooh, lagging tail. I think having that knowledge is going to be very interesting going forward. Mental! See, it worked for Jacob. What do you mean, Alpha? What do you mean, Void? Thank you so much for another donation, good sir. You guys are the ones that are putting food on my table. Mostly chocolate. I only eat chocolate and sugar. You can't stop me. Dave, have a decent diet. Never. I refuse. Spin the wheel. No held items. Do you know what? That's fine. Because actually, no, I'm going to spin a different one. I don't like that. I've not been holding items for a while. Yo, the dead return to life. The dead return to life. That's one of my jackpots. I've got 3 jackpots, which is no battle royale limit on my break, get 100,000 Pokédollars, and revive. They have been brought back from the dead. Mental. Again, the word mental. Dave highly recommends Reborn. No, I do not. You can't say that and immediately dab. Also, thank you for subscribing. You lovely people. Support small streamers. Hey, if you're the kind of person that supports small, like, cafes because you're like, I don't want to support Starbucks, I'm going to go buy a coffee from a local. Then subscribing to a streamer is like doing the same thing. You're supporting your local streamers. Kaisenat does not need another sub from you, but we do. Redemption. Yeah, these guys come back. They return. And to be fair, I really liked Adrian. He can come back to the team. To be fair, I think I might drop the Zangoose for now and come back to it later. Who needs an XP share? I hit subscribe, fair point. Hey, you can't deny that I'm, like, a genius.
I don't like corporations. I'm going to buy local.
Buy local. I am your local streamer that plays Pokemon games. These people with 1 million subs, they don't need anything else. But we do. And you're scrolling down your shorts. I'd much rather give my money to a small streamer than a big streamer. Yeah, they get enough money from ad revenue. I don't. I'll be back later, but I think I'll check here often. Thank you so much. Do you know, thank you everybody. You have been such heartwarming people today. You absolutely have. Elbow Juice, every time you see my wheel, you just want a piece of it, don't you? You love my wheel. Uh-oh. Someone's dead. Someone's dead. Who's dead? Who's gonna perish? I absolutely just closed all of the windows instead of rolling a d6. Who's dead? Who's dead? Roll a d6. Don't you dare be 4. Who's 6? Who was number 6? it's the guy that just got resurrected. Get out of here, Adrian. Get out of here, Adrian. Bring me back to life. Jeez. Evanescence, write a song about what just happened. Zangoose, welcome back to the team, brother. Welcome back. It's like they never left. Massive. Gets taken out of the PC just to have a heart attack. Surely, if someone died, you still have 1 more revive? Yeah, but I don't know if I should count that. Up to 3, I think works a little bit better. Item give. The XP share. There we go. God wants that Pokemon dead. But think about it, right? Let's imagine you died, right? And then someone found the magic lamp, or the Dragon Balls or something, and resurrected you. Isn't it kind of likely for a lot of those people to just have heart attacks from the shock of being resurrected? Does anyone agree with that? Does that not feel like something that might happen? It's like you're going to resurrect someone and then they just die of a heart attack because their body can't take it. Moonstone. I blame Elbow. I blame your undying support for the channel. That's what I blame. Brilliant. I'm just looking at a wall. I just ran forwards and found a Sandshrew in that wall. Help him. I'd be pissed finding an eternity in heaven with all the fun stuff and then someone makes me a selfish wish to revive me. You're just sitting there like, your time on this planet, your suffering is not over. Return. Maybe it's the demons and the devil that should have the power to revive people. Rips people out of heaven and puts them back on Earth. What nightmare. What nightmare fuel is that? The Heaven Plucker. It's just a really long arm that comes out of hell. Hello, Hippopotamus. Dude looks like he saw more than one ghost. Sounds like a motorbike with a broken ending. Crush Claw. Slashes a target with hard and sharp claws so it can lower defense. It's its signature move. You want to go to heaven? Psych! Ooh, Cacnea. I do like Cacturn. I do like Cacturn. I'm a water pulse it. That would be a good story. Someone revived from heaven so angry that they go to hell. Dude just turns around and says, I didn't want to come up here. You know there's a movie called The Man That Sued God. I think it's a comedy. I misread that message so much. I misread that so much. Remember to take a break to eat and piss? I misread that as remember to take a break to eat piss. I so misread that. Yo, Elbow Juice, thank you so much for all of the support today. I will remember to go eat piss, but first let's spin a wheel. I will remember. No healing. That's fine. We can make that work. No healing and no held items is what I'm getting. These pyramids weren't built by people or Pokémon. After this desert arose, they just appeared. That gives me back my faith in Arceus. Are you saying Arceus is an alien? Super Potion. Sometimes you just read things wrong. But yes, do not worry, in about 15 minutes I will probably go eat some food, and knowing my luck, it will completely kill the stream. Sometimes, that just happens. I go on break and everyone leaves and doesn't come back. It's little Fampi, destroy it. Remove the elephant. Is that all this guy had? No, it's a Gligar as well. Arceus isn't an alien, they're an Ultra Beast. Well, aren't Ultra Beasts from another dimension, or did I just not remember? Dude, what are these numbers that you're typing in?
Change my mind.
$9.99. I just love those donations from you specifically. Have been $4.99, $9.99. Jacob hates round numbers. You hate round numbers. Is this playable on Android? Yes, with Joy Play. J-O-I Play. What am I doing with my existence? I'm spinning another wheel. No, that's React. I want wheel. There we go. If I click the wrong one, then I don't appear. Yo, someone give Jacob 10,000 Poké-Dollars. That's enough to buy 2 shiny Pokemon on stream avatars. It's the options that YouTube gives me. I think if you click on it, you can set the number yourself. There's nothing around here. This is a big old pyramid. Let's go inside. Is this the pyramid that Donkey Kong found? Yeah, who remembers DK64? Are you all too young for that? In these vases are a lot of hidden gems. You lie. There's nothing in any of them. That's a heart scale. That's not a heart gem. Oop. Ghost? You're not a ghost, you're a sentry. Destroy it. What romhack is this? It is a fan game called Pokémon Decay. I wrote it right there. I was so clever I wrote it on the screen. Did you already find something here? Johann Haskell. You get the buttons of the PC on Android, making it confusing, or is there GBA settings for it? I don't think there's GBA settings. You have to use like PC inputs or something. However Joyplay does it, I really don't know. It's a gibble. You actually resist most things I can do to you. No one who's too young for DK64 is watching a Pokemon ROM stream. That's true, actually. We're all 90 kids at the end of the day here. Pardon me. Who are you? Who mummified him? Brother's got stretchy legs. No, I know what happened. You use Shadow Punch, all of your damage is in your legs, and we know it. Are you a ghost? Hang on. You are a ghost. It's a dead Hitmonlee. What a weird creature. Okay, I think I just killed it. Oh, why did it curse? You should go to the NQ64 in the Soho district. It's an underground arcade. I have heard about these. Oh yeah, no healing. I completely forgot about the healing. You are so correct. I'm just going to swap a more out so I don't do it again. Thank you, Boggs, for keeping track of my own incompetence. It's easy to forget. How dare you heal, you actual criminal. Big poison. I got you. Exactly. Keep me in line. Keep me in line. Sometimes I'm too stupid to remember. Did I even move? This might not be an angle for McNewt specifically. Hitmonchan boxed his head off. I just don't like the Hitmonlee design. It looks so weird. Beautiful. Everyone knows you're a closet genius. I don't know how I should feel about that comment. Knock off. That's the only damage I can do. Come on, one shot. Beautiful. The encounter rate in this game is ridiculous. That's like the one complaint I actually sort of do have for it, is it takes so long to get anywhere sometimes. I'd recommend you not climb the ladder down there. Why not, good sir? I wish to see. Is it because you don't want me to see the legs of your dog duo? Nice bulldoze, idiot. Delta Flaffy? What is that? And can someone remove it quickly? That's a rock Flaffy? It is as well. I was expecting the usual Iron Wall Flaffy because there are so many ROM hacks and fan games that just make Flaffy a steel Pokemon. Because of the Iron Wall joke. Max Ether? What the fuck is that? I do not know. Hey, it's Shuppet. It's a piece of Shuppet. Pin Missile, maybe? Yeah, you still resist it. I'm not pain split. I'm gonna bite you. Somehow I bit a ghost. Kind of dig that Flaffy design. It doesn't look real. Also, what did this guy say about women? They look like they stepped out of a horror movie. Well, there's women down here that look like they stepped out of a horror movie. That's real specific. That's a deal, dude. McNewt, run. Just go down. Just let me down the ladder. It shouldn't be that hard. Utilize your legs. There we go. I kind of want that Hitmonlee. I'm getting encounters because I would like that Hitmonlee. I just took 2 steps. The encounter rate in this game is so bad. Legs are overrated. Isn't that all Hitmonlee is? Just legs. But to be fair, Nero can blast through a lot of this as well. Who are you? Is there someone inside you? Not right now. I don't think so. What? Its arms are attached. Okay, you're still a ghost. Are you a rock haunter? How weird. It looks empty. I'm not deep enough in the Pokemon community to know what that flappy iron wool joke is. Iron wool. As in WOOL. Iron wool is a cleaning utensil. It's a bundle of metal that you use to scratch stuff off with. And so a lot of people will do regional variants in their fan games of Flaffy, where instead of it being a sheep with normal wool, it will replace it with iron wool and make it a steel type. It's a very like classic change that people like to do. I feel like Iron Wool Flaffy is one of the like main regionals that could just be real. Honestly, like I could see it 100%. Maybe if it wasn't so on the nose, though, I guess. It feels like one of those things that Pokemon would look at and go, "Now we're not going to do that because it's like a low-hanging fruit. It's an idea that people will see coming, so let's not do it." Hey, cleanse tag, cool. Pokemon, like the developers of Pokemon, are one of those kinds of developers that will actively just do something hilariously inconsistent. I'm just going to heal everybody up and use that revive to get my Hoodlink back. I can see a regional Duskull. I think we've seen some games that have done it. A Haunter needs a top hat cape, that would make it much better. Yeah, true. Wasn't obvious to me either. I've always called it Steel Wall. Did I keep calling it Iron Wall? Because you're right, it's Steel Wall. Why did I keep calling it Iron Wall? I just got it wrong. My bad, I was saying the wrong word. If so. I'm investigating this mysterious cult undercover. No, you're not. That's an actual Growlithe. Maybe you are. Maybe you are, actually. Dragon Breath. No intimidate, please. Thing is, this Pokemon is a special attacker, but it's built to be a physical attacker, and it's very annoying. Like, you've got all of these special attacks, but you've got the ability of a physical attacker. Bayleaf? Just an actual Bayleaf. U-turn. Send in the Magnute. Poison bug. What are you going to do about this? Nice poison powder, idiot. Get bitten. No, don't synthesis. We're underground. How does that even work? Beautiful poison. It takes iron to make steel. I mean, you're not wrong. Did you see something suspicious? Yeah, you. Hey, a pearl. Hell yeah. There are plus signs on the floor. Oh, I was wondering if there were traps. Are you a ghost? No, I'm not. Are you a ghost? You all have the same hairstyle. You all have ghost Pokemon. I'm starting to believe that you might be a ghost. Easy enough. Dragon Grovyle walks all over everything. Delta Clamperl. Okay. A dead Clamperl is a very interesting choice. It does kind of look like a burger. Like, it looks like burger buns or an open pumpkin. Obviously, the inside doesn't look like a patty, but I get weird SpongeBob, like Krabby Patty vibes from that. Yo, it's the Hex Maniac that everyone likes. Your Pokemon look weak, though. Weak to eat. If you give me a pearl for our treasury, I'll heal your Pokemon. No. How dare you? Make sure you get away or I'll turn you into a Rattata. Fair enough. That looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I think I know what you mean. This is a Delta species, Ron. That makes so much sense. Yeah, so, well, they refer to it as Delta species, but I don't think they ever truly understood what Delta meant. It makes me wonder how old this game is, you know? Because Delta species, if you look at the trading card game, all it does is it takes the normal Pokemon and just gives them a colored aura that changes its type, whereas regional forms are what changes it completely. So, all of these, in my eyes, are regional forms. They're not Delta species. Relic statue? Not so fast, Davidoff! Oh god, it's the rival. Whoa, you actually made it here before I did. Either you're improving, or I need to stop putting sunscreen on every 10 steps. So this is the famous relic statue. Looks dusty, and possibly cursed. But hey, if you're into that kind of thing, I won't judge. But we both know how this works, right? You don't just find the treasure and walk off with it, you earn it. Let's see if you're good enough to actually keep what you found. Imagine just doing something in the public, and someone walks over and is like, I'm gonna challenge you to a Pokemon battle, and if you lose, you gotta give me that freaking pizza you just ordered. Don't lick my dragon. Leave my dragon gecko alone. Voltorb, but I'm a little more scared of that. Oh, never mind, the crit is beautiful. I want to get back into Radical Red. I haven't played it. Some people have told me to try Radical Red, other people have said that because I'm not that into difficulty games, it might not be my speed. I don't like Pokemon games that are just unnecessarily hard. Like, it just isn't for me. I don't mind my games being harder than the normal classic Pokemon games, that doesn't bother me. But it's just when the games become, like, unnecessarily difficult, I'm like, okay, I'm out. I just want to tear my hair out. Yeah, that's one reason why I've not run to it. Because I feel like it's a game that I just won't enjoy. Don't stomp on my bug. There we go. You wouldn't enjoy Radical Red, but you would quit before Brock because of difficulty. Yeah, so that's exactly it. Come on, this would be massive, beautiful. Even though it resisted it, the damage boost was there. Oh, you got a stupid Koalava, don't you? I'm just going to hit you with this. Never mind, I'm going to go down, actually. Never mind, I'm dead. Excellent. Muddy Water. The move that rarely hits. I'll take it. Let's see what happens. Whoa, that was tough. Yeah, I'm just not interested in difficulty hacks. I get the reason why they exist, but they're really popular for some reason. Whereas for me, I just like seeing creative stuff. I love it when people make weird things. Like, if a difficulty hack... It's weird, because, like, if a difficulty hack has no additions to it, it's just hard, then I don't really care to play it. But if it's a difficulty hack with loads of changes, then I'm disappointed, because I want to see your changes, but the game's so hard that I don't have the patience for it. Muddy Water's the better surf and doubles. Because it doesn't hit your ally, yeah. You're getting harder to beat. Not that I'm worried, but maybe I should have actually taken this seriously. Okay, fine, the statue's yours, don't drop it or something. Would be awkward if you broke ancient history 5 minutes after winning it. Don't stop now, the next time we battle, I want to see what you're really made of. Have the accuracy drop. It's just a funny concept, isn't it? I think Surf is still a great move. Hope to be awake for the tournament. Oh, my tournament this Sunday. So if you are not aware, if you join the Discord, you can see exactly when the tournament is going to be happening in your time, or you can do time conversion because I'm going up and down this ladder like a maniac. It will be at noon BST, so 12 PM BST is when we should be starting. I hope to only have 8 players, but if we get more, then cool. If not, oh well. I'm pretty sure we already have 8 players, though, so we'll see. Alright, I'm just not fighting this. Can't escape? Fair enough. Great time for a break? Yeah, I think I get out of... I'm gonna get out of this area and then have that break. We are also one person away from hitting today's freaking sub goal. I try my best to get 20 subs every day whenever we stream. That is my plan. And even if we don't get it from the stream, we might get it from the short that I'm uploading in 4 hours. Because I do really stupid shorts. I make Mega Pokemon. Today's Mega Pokemon might piss people off, by the way, because I say something that I'm just like, you gotta say something controversial, you know? You gotta do it. You gotta say something controversial to get people talking. Boom. Nightbot, please stop. It is weird that Nightbot has been speaking a lot more than it should. Every single one of its notifications has got a 5-minute timer. Like 5 minutes ahead of the previous one. Rage bait, sure, it's just a meta. I say something about a Pokemon that I think most people are going to immediately disagree. Like, I say something about a Pokemon that is cool about that Pokemon, but I put a little bit of logic on it. Do your feet hurt from the sand? Listen carefully, I'll show you how you can make it an advantage. Throw the scorching sand at the target. If you want, I could teach you. I would love scorching sand on none of my Pokemon, please. It should be a steel type. Unfortunately, we don't have enough space for your Pokemon to rest here. When the doctor was here just now, he kind of gone too far. Join the Discord. Hell yeah. 70 watch, thanks for all the streams. No problem. I mean, I'm gonna be here for as much of my career as I possibly can be. I want to stream. I think I saw a Delta Pokemon. I'm gonna see if I can potentially get closer to the town. I did nothing. I did way more. And I perished to the sand. Dave will be here in his 70s. I would love to be. You know, I would love to have a career that I enjoy doing so much that I can just do it in my old age, you know? And I'd also like to think that I'll be entertaining then as well. Imagine if I was in my 70s and you guys were still watching me and I was still entertaining. Gotta find a way to make that happen, you know? That's not the Dave we know, that's the Dave we love. Give us the Dave we love and know. Okay, I think we're at the next town. Very soon. Very soon. They will be that one old grandpa that plays COD and shoots down the pilot of the helicopter. Yep, I'm doing it in Pokemon. I'll be playing Pokemon Champions. I'll be grey. I'll have like a long wizard beard, and I'll be sitting here like, "Oh, you stupid idiot! He didn't remember about Trick Room." That'll be me in my old age. I'm not allowed to freaking heal. Bulldoze and hope and freaking pray. Oh, that might not be enough speed. It was enough speed. Brutal. They played Pokemon Omega Ultra 44 at the age of 70. Get out of here, Amora. I still can't heal. You stupid idiot! You forgot about my trap card! Oh, I can't leave, so now I'm gonna die. Oh. Alright, Marsh, kick its ass. You can do it. Just Crush Claw. Remove it. Remove its existence. There we go. Oh, I went to this specific spot and found some soft sand. You know, because all the rest of the sand in this desert is hard sand. Us forcing Dave to memorize all 4 trillion Pokemon. What's your opinion on Digimon? Isn't it wild that Pokemon is about animals and Digimon is about guns, mascots, and hot anime women? If you ask me, it's 2 very different games. I don't like sand, it's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. That's a good point. Seriously, I played the Digimon game that came out not too long ago. And the sheer number of freaking massive boobed anime girls, I was just like, how's Charizard meant to stand up against that? You know? Bye, Moo Moo. You're almost there, but can you get past me? I mean, I hope so, because I want to read that sign. Solid point. They are very interesting, by the way. like, you could actually say that, Digimon has moved more so into, like, a Persona angle. It's a lot more about real life. Like, so much of Digimon takes place in the real day. The modern present day. It's fascinating. You shall not pass! What's your name, Gandalf? Alright. New town. We're in Memoria. And we're not even going to look at it yet. I'm going to save. And I'm going to go on break. And we're going to come back and check out the next gym. That's the plan. Guys, I'm going to run off for like 30 minutes because I need to eat some food and rest my voice. And then I'll be back to continue playing. However, in the meantime, there are battle royales to be had. The mods are going to take control. And your Pokemon avatars are now going to beat one another up because that's what we do. That's what we do on this channel in the halftime show. Brought to you by the moderation team. Let me quickly find some music for you. Dave, how many subs do you have? 3,419 last I checked. Which is really cool. Which is really cool. What's this? This looks like Pokemon music. Yeah, this will do. This is old music mixed in with new music. Guys, I'll see you in a bit. I am going to go have some food. So, and if you want to come back in half an hour, I'll be back in half an hour, okay? Don't forget to subscribe if you're not coming back. Don't worry, guys. I'm alive. I am here. I didn't die. I was on my way to come back. And then quickly remembered, huh, I didn't make myself a coffee. Because I was looking forward to it as well. I was like, I'm going to make myself a coffee. And looked at my phone and went, shit, I should be back right now. And lo and behold, I hadn't made my coffee yet. We were worried Theo got you. Actually, Theo remained in the room longer than I did. He's only just left this room. He's just left this room to go outside or something. Hello, hello, hello. Who taunts a guard on bot behavior? True. Okay, 1 second. That means we've got 8 people for the champion. Okay. I might lock who can sign up to the championship now. Well, the tournament, it's not a championship. But, yeah, I might lock attendance now. We've got 8 players. And I kind of want it to be those 8 players so that we don't go over it. I just want to double check who it is. 1 second. Scroll up. So who is this? This is Lisa Amora, Shadow Saber McNew. Why did Dark ping? You can't even play it. I don't remember who Dark was pinging. Charlie, Rorks, and Swishy Fishy. 1 moment. I know Dark was reacting on behalf of someone. I don't remember who it was. Obamora wins. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, I opened Discord to get the results of the Battle Royales. Alright, you can have a look at it now. Hollywood Emmett. Emmett who? Not Emmett Selk, I hope. Emmett Selk would hate Hollywood. Brain. Notepad, I'm gonna open. Thank you for the confidence. I think you've got a good chance. The only person I'm worried about is the Charlie guy. From my understanding, Charlie's pretty good. For you a stream while you were gone? True. True. Okay, 29 Battle Royales. Very nice, because I did deliberately take longer than usual. Right, I'm going to try and do this in a less messy manner. Because I keep updating in a really messy manner, and I want to try to avoid doing that. So, look, 4 wins on Alpha Bravo. Whoa. 3 on myself. That Survivor is strong. Job Wagner 3 as well. We have somehow found some kind of meta. Lyoko is new, I believe. I think I spelled that right. Is it LL? No, it's LY. I'm an idiot. 4 wins immediately, huh? I must stop Dave. Someone's got to find a way to do it. Lazarane, that's another new one, I think. But thank you so much for being here, by the way. Even with some of the names I'm not recognizing immediately, like we've always had regulars, and there are a couple more names which are starting to appear, which I really appreciate. Like, regulars are so important, you know, because it just shows that, like, the streamer is worth coming back to. What do Pokédollars do again? You can spend them to get different colored Pokemon. Shiny colors, basically, is what they're referred to as. Boggs! Boggs hasn't had a win. Jacob Petit, you are new as well, aren't you? Do. Jacob Petit. Or whatever. Hollywood Emmett, another new one. I speak as if that's a problem. Like, there are new people here. It's like, no, it's not a problem. I think it's great. I love you all. Where's Lisa sitting at? There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Guys, I'm going to update this, and you are not going to believe how close some of these numbers are. Some of these numbers are hilariously close up top. Thomas Van. What we might do, Joa, I think what we might do is next season we'll create, like, a way for you guys to just give me the information instead. Why are we getting airstriked? Because, weirdly enough, it's a feature. Yo, thanks for subscribing, whoever it was that did that. I don't know why I salute every time I do it. Thank you, Sergeant, for subscribing to me. Right. Leaderboard will now change now. Look at this terrifyingly close leaderboard at the top. I am currently ruling the roost with 23 wins, followed by Alpha Bravo, Dub Wagner, and Lisa, all at 18 wins. They're not even that far behind. And Joa is at 15, also not that far behind. Gotta go to the DMV. Yo, thank you so much. I think I've accidentally turned my notifications off.
Gotta go to the
No, I
DMV.
haven't.
Have
There it
a
is.
good one, boys.
No, thank you so much, dude. What was that? Disable chat box notifications. What? I don't know what that means. Oh, I keep breaking chat. Uh-oh, I broke chat. But thank you so much, Elbow Juice. Wonderful. Oh no, it pings every single time someone talks? Really? What's the point of that? Or does it ping the first time someone talks? That seems useless. Dave just murdered chat. I clicked the button. I clicked the button. It just vanished. I don't know what I did, but it's gone. This Calypso is minging. Group chat. No, I just pressed the button and it just deleted chat, which I find hilarious. I just removed you from existence. Who would have thought it would be that easy? I will keep this power to myself for about 10 minutes. Oh, that's good coffee. Was that your attempt at Scottish? It wasn't an attempt, it was an accident. Right, this music is freaking bopping. What's going on here? Oh, it's Mega Rayquaza, that's why. That music was Mega Ray Ray. That's why it was bopping. You know something's bopping when the big green lizard's in town. Do 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 do. Not really sure why there was a beat. I'm here even if you delete me. I'm inevitable. Thanos, like, finger clicked. He went boom and deleted the MCU. It's never been the same. We've had like 2 good movies since Thanos clicked his fingers. Isn't that funny? Why is that Wigglytuff after the Dust Noir? Help him. Help him. That Snorlax is extra sleepy. If this is the daycare, which I think it is, it's got a Ditto there. This is a cute as hell daycare. Mega Rayquaza with a steel chair. Is it Tate and Liza? You don't know what hidden power is? That's not a problem, I'll explain it to you. It's a move which type can vary based on your Pokemon's IVs or something. You can ask my brother Tate to find out what hidden power your Pokemon have. Tate was a guy? I don't really want hidden power. I always thought Tate was a girl. I thought it was sisters, but fair enough. I'm just wrong. Look at these super cute Pokemon. They are super cute. Thought I'm a new Spider-Man. Well, it's not out yet, is it? Like, it's not a game that I can... Not a game. It's not a movie that I can play, right? A movie that I can play. Well, that's just awful logic. Why did I say it like that? It's not in the theaters yet, is it? I feel like it's something I should go see regardless. That is a sleepy ass for it. Would be a shame if it got a mega form. The Guildmaster hunts Dust Noir. That might be the reference. My wife says I treat my Pokemon better than her. I say, well, they listen to me. Damn. No, but the trailer's out. I just don't know, like, how are you supposed to get excited for it anymore? I've also heard apparently Tom Holland's a bit of a douche, so, like, in person. I worded it badly. Nah, that's fair, mate. Whitney is selling moo moo milk. That's wild. Maybe the new Spider-Man movie makes no sense without the X-Men. I just don't know. I don't know what you do now. Trailers give away all the story these days. Yes, it's because it's to get you to watch it. Honestly, the trailers these days show you everything because they want to show you as much as possible so that something eventually catches you. Farmer outfit. I just stole this dude's clothes. Our son left us to start his journey as a Pokemon trainer. He left his work clothes here. Maybe it'll suit you. I'm a farmer now. I was a Team Galactic member with white hair. Now I'm just a country boy. He was a skater boy. But instead he was a farmer boy. He said moo 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 boy. What are you doing? What is that ping? I hate it. Get rid of it. Sometimes when people talk it goes bling. Have you played Pocopia? I have indeed. I've got a decent amount of time in it. My girlfriend played it like crazy. She bought it, so I was like, look, you enjoy. And I just let her play it. And she really enjoyed it. Very much enjoyed it. She went and beat it. And then after she beat it, she spent loads of time just building a better town. The Move Maniac. Hang on a minute, this guy might be useful. Howdy, I'm the Move Maniac. I know every single move that Pokemon learned growing up. All I want in return is a heart scale. Oh, beautiful, you got one. Yeah, but I've only got one. Let's see what Nero can learn. Nothing. Okay, cool. We need to come back when we've got final Evos on us. When Spawn came into existence as a movie, they gave us the minimal amount of trailer time. Sometimes all you need is a teaser, and then you just wait for the real thing to come out. This gym's great, it's full of women. Not again. Not again. Is this Erica's gym 2.0? Why does this sound like girls just want to have fun? I think it is. I think this is the MIDI for girls just want to have fun. It is. It's 100%. Do, 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 do. What the hell? Erica upgraded. Erica hard upgraded. That's so funny. That is so funny. Strike for you, possibly. I will see what happens. Normally, if you talk enough over it, you can get away with it. Okay, well, this is hopefully a grass gym, but we'll see. Oh, I never healed. I never healed. I got to town and forgot to heal. I question if I was an adult today. I quacked at a duck. You are an adult because you have got personality. Oh no, we're at the other end of a bloody desert? I'm such an idiot. I went into the gym without healing. What a moron. My current dark-related habit is whenever we say the word darkness, we deliberately say it weirdly so it sounds like darkness, and then we just quack afterwards. Which is going to be hilarious because it's me and my girlfriend that do this. She's almost at Shadowbringers in Final Fantasy XIV, where the entire point of the game is you must become the Warrior of Darkness. Every single time that is mentioned in the game, I bet you now she's going to be like, I'm the Warrior of Darkness! It should have been California Girls. I don't know, no. I think California Girls, like, isn't that the song that was played? She plays 14? Yes, she does. Only recent. Well, she picked it up because I encouraged her to. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? I forgot what I was saying. It's falling out of my brain. Oh well. Oh, no, it was the California Girls thing. When I think of California Girls, I think of that one clip. Hang on, can I find it? It's on YouTube. Yeah, this. I think it's this. Yeah, beautiful. Was it California? It was California Girls. It is California Girls. Yeah, this is why I can't consider this a good replacement. It's because of this meme. Oh yeah, ignore my stats. It's this. Where this dude just knocks out Jason and then they both... I can't see California Girls any other way now. Freaking strange. This is the world that we live in. I know California Girls, and that's why I know it. I think girls just want to have fun, just fits better. David, about to get copyright striked? I don't care, I'll just mute that part of the video. Guys, I might have just muted that segment of the video. I'm sorry. But that's how YouTube works. 0.2 seconds long, and yet an exceptionally quiet too. Sometimes you just lose. Heart scale for movie learning still so bad? It is awful, unless you get like heart scales in abundance. Feels way too limiting unless they're really abundant, and if they are abundant, they're pointless. That's my main gripe with especially fan games and romhacks that add or change movesets. Can't really plan ahead without documents. Yeah, you're right. But the thing that I get is, if you want it to be heart scales, that's completely fine. Give me loads of them. Make them really easy to find. Did you fart? No, I did not. But, I mean, I might have done. I wasn't paying attention. But I don't mind if there's, like, hundreds of heart scales around, because then I just see it as a currency. Like, if the game turns around and says, I can't remove the heart scale system, then just give me loads of them then. Ooh. Has anything new appeared since I vanished? I don't believe so, no, but I did just poison a Masquerain, which is quite handy. Masquerain is an intimidate. Is it bug flying? Is it bug flying, or is it bug water? I never remember. I think it's bug flying. Surskit always throws me off. You're right there, Mugnu. Yeah, you're on the team at the moment. Marshall's learned full swipe. Now you're good. Yo, check out this Jigglypuff. U-turn. Down it goes. If you follow the flowers, you're on the right way. Ah. We're in the Girls Just Want Fun gym. Just freaking weird. This is actually the kind of gym that you would have expected from Celia Stupid Romhack, which did happen, by the way. We got the YMCA gym, which was also Erica. Erica is just a freaking symbol of gender identity in freaking Pokémon at the moment. If she's not a lesbian, then she's a feminist. She has that representation. Also, look at that Chansey with a hat. I thought a Pokemon, why did I get Fido? You can change it. Exclamation mark, avatar, name of the Pokemon. I'm about to commit various war crimes. Right, so they said follow the flowers. Here we go. As bad as it is, I mostly know this song from Rayman. And I know that sounds weird, but it's specifically the first Raving Rabbids game. They had a rhythm game in it, where you had to like play guitar or something. And this was on there, one of the songs. I'm gonna lie, Lorelei, in my opinion, is more likely to be lesbian. I don't think it's necessarily likeliness to be, it's also just what people have sort of put upon them. Because I don't think the games themselves will ever specify. I'll be wanted in at least 13 different countries. So I do not have the ability to do a Chuckles. I don't have the ability to do a freaking Chuckles impression. Not without making a lot of noise. Erica's a cultural icon, apparently so. Nice bounce, idiot. Wait, it didn't come back? There it is. This song is just girls just want to have fun. It is. Sometimes Pokemon fan games are like that. They just slap in funny stuff. As a story so far, it's very simple. The thing you have to remember about this game is the game basically said the world has ended, more or less. And over the course of 10 years, they tried to fix it. And so this is the result after those 10 years of fixing it. Right, I have a feeling that our Krabby McNewt might actually be pretty good here. So let's see what happens. Hello and welcome to my beautiful gym. My name is Erica. I'm the one who grew the beautiful flora inside here. I dedicated my life to grass-type Pokemon with a lot of success, but lately I had some painful defeats, so I decided to overthink my strategy. That's why I started to practice fighting with a partner by my side. Only problem is that my partner isn't the most reliable one. Erica, is a competitor already here? Your partner is Flannery. Okay, that's scary. Sorry I'm late, I had to take a hot bath before our fight. I'm Flannery, and the reason why Erica's so successful right now. Yes, you've heard that right, I'm the partner Erica was talking about. We're both gym leaders here. Even if I dislike the style of the gym a lot. Get to the point, please. You are right, Erica. Davidoff, you have no chance against our united forces. Lesbians. Uh-oh. That makes this immediately scarier. Oh god. I've brought the exact wrong team. Sort of. Sort of. I think I can let these guys go down. Let's protect and see what they do, and home claws and see what they do. Okay, alright. Very curious. So, I think Bug Bite can do something here. And then I just Crush Claw the Ninetales. Or, no, I'm gonna go all in. That's a shame. Oh, that could have done so much more. Okay, well, on that note, Amora might also be very useful here, provided we don't run into a terrible, grass type. Let's try this. Oh god, Solar Beam, that's so long, Amora. It knew Solar Beam. It just knew it. I'm sorry, but Marsh, can you do damage, please? It would be kind of hype if you did a little bit of damage. Let's try this then. So air slash there and just slash there, that'll be fine. I should have just... Oh my goodness. Okay, I was not prepared. I was not prepared. Go, my child soldiers! Jeez, this is bad. They're eating you up. Why didn't you get a Leafeon? Also, Kadabra's still not knowing any good moves. Oh, hang on. This gym's got some high levels in it. 33? I thought I was strong. I'm clearly quite weak still. Okay. I am actually a bit weak still. Domain expansion, fix that. Domain expansion. Swamp of Serenity. Kadoosh, don't let this Kraken be a squid napper. Right, well, there are rolls of wheat here, so we're gonna have to go fight. I'm no longer over-leveled. Yeah. I need to, I mean, we're over Decay. I could drop some Pokemon in here for the sake of it. Chansey wearing a fedora. That's not how I looked at it, but that is definitely one way of looking at it. I think it's meant to be like a farmer hat. Okay. Like, I feel like poison's good here. Maybe we try the Onyx. It might actually work for once. sadly, Zangoose didn't really do anything. I'm going to put the Numel in the daycare. Alongside... Maybe Alcatraz. Duskull and Magikarp? To be fair, actually, Magikarp's not a bad shout. I'm not sure about Duskull, I don't really care too much about that. Come back for the others in a moment. What's dead? The male Kangaskhan variant. So why is his name Fish number 7? It will evolve into Gyarados and still be referred to as the freaking number 7. I don't want any of them back.
Don't forget the XP share on the Zangoose.
Yo, dude, here's 20 quid. Also, don't forget the XP share. I'm giving you a wheel spin. Thank you so much for all the support today, mate. I really appreciate it. No held items. How am I supposed to do this gym with no held items? I was literally just thinking about what held items I wanted to use. It'll lay 1,000 eggs. Oh, that's true. He did say that. Right, that does mean that we now need to go on a grinding... What's the word? We now need to go on a grinding montage. Okay, can I at least say that I'm going to go do 5 battles, some wild battles, and then allow myself to use an XP share. I'll get the XP share in a moment. I'm going to give myself 5 battles. Was that Tate and Liza? Yes. I think if the whole team is at least level like 32, we'll be okay. How many subs have you gotten today? You mean subscribers? 21. So what I do is I set my stream goal to always be 20 above how many we started with. Because my goal for every stream is to get 20 subscribers on YouTube. Twitch is one of those things where I'm just like, I would love for Twitch to grow, but it's not growing as fast as YouTube is, so I gotta just keep going with YouTube and push it. The old switch and train, yeah, it takes forever. Because sometimes we run into Pokémon that Gorilla Ball cannot deal with. Miltank's winning the poll. Everyone wants to just eat Miltank, and I don't think it's good. Mustard? Now let's not be silly. Lemon, on the other hand. Are you aware that that is a quote from Alice in Wonderland? I think it is. No, it's not Alice in Wonderland. It's something akin to that. Sandvale Cacnea is going to be hard to grind off of. That's true. Miltank beef must be amazing. I don't really know what to think about it. Surely it would just be beef. It would just be cow meat. How could it be that different? Come on, Muddy Water. Why haven't they made a Pokemon with the experience share as an ability yet? Because outside of casual play, that's terrible. Sludge. Also, the Legends of Adventurous freaking D&D games that they do. I have actually listened to like 30 episodes on Spotify of what they've done. They are funny people, but not much actually goes into their games, like as a content perspective. It's just a recording. How different's a Miltank steak versus a Tauros steak? I'd like to assume that the Tauros one's a bit tougher. A Mon that yoinks all the XP in a party. I could see casual players breaking the game that way and not knowing how to fix it. They'll be like, none of my Pokemon are getting experience, but I've got a level 40 Bimbledarf or something. That's me making up Pokemon names. Go, Bimbledarf! Stupid ball. If I scroll down YouTube Shorts, how quickly do I get a Legends of Evantris short? How quickly? 1, 2, add, 3, 4, add, 5. There we go. 6. It took 6. The master. I must away. They are all over YouTube if you have any interest in RPGs. So yeah, it took me 6 shorts to find them. Theo, are you about to jump on my back? Oh, really? I had a feeling you might. You just missed. Come on, up you come. Up you come. Hello, buddy. Hi. He jumped on the back of the chair and didn't know where to go. You've been so social today. I don't know where he's going. Bimbledorf, it's my new Pokemon. Hi. He's trying his hardest to stand on my legs. Cat. He is the resident Theo. He is a very good boy. Actually, that's a lie. He's an absolute twat when he wants to be. I cannot escape, so I'm going to hope and pray that just ancient power will kill it. Never mind. Mister, what have I said about rubbing your face on my sponges? What do I say about rubbing your face on my sponges? Hmm? What is his arm doing? Oh, really? Yeah, that is what I said about it. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? I've got your toes. Why are you kicking me, you kid? He's just like, no, I'm not comfortable. Flails. Mental boy. It's not your dinner time for another 2 hours. Right, well, sadly, Gorilla Ball got absolutely decimated. This is going to take a while, guys. We're going to have to find topics to talk about. Ugh. Guys, we're going to have to chat. Ugh. YouTube still won't let me give you money? I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to fix that. Blame him for the lack of Theo treats. He does have treats, to be fair. He does have treats. Okay, I'm going to go get that XP share now, because I might be able to do this quicker. It was in Zangoose. I took one bite and it wasn't sausage at all. Thing is, if anyone else ever does a voice like that now, everyone's going to know that it's Bitsy or Chuckles. Have you ever gone shopping for clothes at the soup store? No, but I did go shopping for soup at the clothes store. Okay, so... Ooh. Item. Give. Give him the item, the XP share. And then get out of here. We're going to start also leveling up Agnew. Because you're also going to be... I don't know. I want to say valuable, but we'll see. In fact, I could get Sceptile here. I could just get Sceptile here. And I think having a dragon in a grass fire gym is going to be very useful. What's your favorite anime girl Digimon? What's her name? Is Manuta Krabby? Yes, but it's a bug poison Krabby. I don't remember her name. Is it Dark Beelzemon? Hang on, if I Google that, does that come up? If I type in Dark Beelzemon, does that come up? Oh no, Dark Beelzemon's the dude with a gun. He's cool. Yeah, Dark Beelzemon's quite cool. But that's not who I was thinking of. What's the name of the other one? Is it Dark Starman-mon? Demi woman. That's hard to say. Devi woman. That's very hard to say. Lady Devimon? No. It's the underboob one with the guns. I don't remember her name. I thought it was Dark Beelzemon, but that's actually a guy. I don't remember his name. The sandstorm's killing me, and it's killing my character right now. I don't know if it's his name. If you type in Starmon, it's the dark version of that when it digivolves. Dark Super Starmon, and then when that digivolves, it turns into what I'm talking about. Does it really not? Variations, I don't care about that. Starmon Metal Empire. It just doesn't tell you what it turns into. It just tells you that it exists. Okay, so Dark Super Starmon. I'm going to Google that. Wikimon. I'm going to get there. Bancho Beelzemon? I don't think so. Evolves to... Beelstarmon? That doesn't sound right. Oh, it was right. Yeah, here you go. It was Beelstarmon. This one. Japanese. Key, contents. Yeah, that one. Underboob girl with pistols. It's the only way I can explain who she is. But, funnily enough, this is the game that I played, and she's in it. But, yeah, there you go. Why not? That's just... What's the difference between Pokemon and Digimon? Well, that's a Digimon. I'm just telling you that now. That's a Digimon. I don't really know how else to say it. The weird bit is it digivolves from this. Don't know why, but it does. This is when, like, there's no point comparing Digimon and Pokemon anymore. They're so different. It was a fitting description. Yeah, it's underboob handgun girl. That's the best way of explaining it. She has pistols and an underboob. Love the detail of your outfit actually changes in battle. It does, it's very neat. Wait, how bad was the sandstorm destroying the bitrate? Because if so, that's hilarious. These games were not meant to be streamed. Bam, bam, bam. Digimon's guns, Pokemon censored them. So did Yu-Gi-Oh! To be fair, like you can't have your like cake and eat it. Like everyone did it. The only one which didn't was Digimon. There are some like brand new. That's a hoo-hoo. Oh, that's the ground hoo-hoo. I remember you. I don't think I'm that bothered by this then. Weird creature. I just think it's a crap typing. Like, flying ground is just boring. They're kind of like opposites of one another. Is there such a thing as a flying ground Pokemon?
Cyndaquil, Oshawott, or Rowlet for Legends Arceus, starting a new game.
Okay, what's the point of AI, right, when the Streamlabs freaking text-to-speech managed to read the name of 3 Pokemon perfectly? What's the point of AI? I don't need it. I'll just use Streamlabs. They said that perfectly. They said Cyndaquil, Oshawott, and Rowlet. That was really well done. Flygon's Ground Dragon. Yeah, that doesn't count. We're talking ground flying. But, Cyndaquil, Oshawott, or Rowlet for Legends Arceus. I'm not gonna lie, Cyndaquil. Hisuian Typhlosion is incredible. You just, as soon as the match begins, click Eruption. You win. Every time, you win. But thank you so much for the donation. I will also spin the wheel once again for you. Someone give this man 5,000 Poké Dollars. Are there any mods nearby? I think all the mods have gone home. I might be able to do it. I don't know how to do it. I'm not sure how to do it. I'm just sitting here thinking, do I know how to give someone Pokédollars? I don't think I do. You're fighting a ground flying mon? That's incredible. That's so unlikely. I've never heard of a ground flying Pokemon before. Yeah, it got a Gliscor. That's funny. I can give him some. It's not supposed to be at your deficit. I just don't know the code. I don't know the code. Hang on. I could probably just Google it, right? So, stream avatars give currency. What's the code? I'm rich? Yeah, but I'm Dave. Give currency user amount. To transfer currency from one user to another? Well, that's some help. I just want to... Whatever. Hang on. Currency, give, and then it was Jacob Petit 4030. $5100. Did that work? That should have worked. Jacob, if you type an exclamation mark currency, it will tell you how much you have. Void did it already? No, it's not supposed to be from the community. It's supposed to be from the mod team and me. So everyone's just giving the dude money now. You won the wheel spin, and everyone just started donating money to you. Your currency's probably way bigger than it should be, which is kind of wild. Well done. It's incredible when you just get a crowd of people being generous. Bum, 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 bum. You have 20,000 Pokédollars. It's currency ad. Well, piss. That's good to know. Thank you for looking into it. It's okay, Joe. I've already done it. We're currently hunting a shiny Clauncher. What, you mean the red one? The one that makes it look like a lobster? Didn't do it right? I don't think I did it right. I was supposed to add the currency, not give. It took it from my pockets. I really don't care that it took it from my pockets, but that's fine. I shall go draw a Snorlax. Enjoy! Enjoy your Snorlax drawing moment. Oh! Sandwhelmer. Excuse me. What a concept. It looks like an actual Whalmer has been left in the desert. Like, there's an actual Whalmer under there. I've been for 30 minutes looking for some fucking springs we bought in 2010. Nah, you're all good, Joe. I don't... It's not a problem. I just don't know the code. Whalmer's body consists 99% out of sand. It catches prey by suffocating them inside of its body. Why would a Whalmer adapt to that, though? That sounds like a ghost. I've gone for 5. What happened in the meantime? Not much. Not much. I'm looking at names to try and figure out. Hello, Mario Felix. Welcome, welcome. Ezra the First Lion Keyblade. Okay. I like the name Ezra, actually. You could be this Whalmer. What ability does it have then? Pure Ground? Water Compaction sharply ups defense when hit by water. Huh. Why do you know Flame Charge? Mud Bomb, Mud Sport, Sand Tomb. Okay. Kinda like it. Kind of like it. I'm tempted to bring it over... Maybe over McNewt. I don't think McNewt's really going to do a great deal in this fight. What a bizarre fella. Slow, but bulky. Yep, figured as much. Usually games with Whalmer forms give them flying typing. That seems weird too, though. Like, why should it fly? A sand whale lord would swallow entire beaches. It would be the beach. Softerer, try to avoid spoilers, please. Looks fine, my emulator does the same thing. Or what you mean with the sand? Sand going mental. Space waves. Space whales. Sounds wicked.
If you could make
He's
a
back.
with a buff to Septile aside from Mega, what would you have it do for him? Also spinny wheel fun.
So if I could give Septile a brand new item so that it doesn't have to mega, what would I give Septile? Also, spinny wheelie fun. You're going to get a Pokemon killed, I'm just going to say that now. Like, Vistillion, with the luck that we've been having, dead Pokemon. Spin. Oh, never mind, change shirt. Okay, one moment. Where are my other shirts? Where? Oh. Here we go, I made the decision. Instead of changing my undershirt, I've changed my outer shirt. There we go. There we go. Love it. Thank you so much for the donations, you lovely people. And thank you so much for subscribing. Hell yeah. I love it when people click the subscribe button. That's my favourite thing to do, is click subscribe. You're right, Crumblers. Nice to see you, mate. An item for Septile to fix it. I don't think you could fix basic Septile with an item, though. I think... Because if you're going to run Septile at the moment, you would probably give it either a choice item, big root, so that its Giga Drains are hilarious, maybe... Okay, here's my answer. It would never happen. A consumable item. Why are you missing every single shot, you actual failure? This is an item that would never happen, okay? Solar Orb. It is a consumable item that when the Pokemon is sent out, it sets the sun, and that the item is removed, so you don't have it anymore. It would be an item version of setting the sun. Hello, Crumblers. You don't need to spam my name. I saw you. Hello. But then you would also have, what's the other one? Not the Drizzle Orb. Stuff like that. Just the ability to set weather, because what would happen is Septile knows Solar Beam. Septile knows, other things. Sorry, I think I'm distracted. Solar charger. That would be a solar battery. Yeah, maybe just an item that doesn't even set the sun. It just allows you to act as if the sun was up. But the problem with that is that's a Mega ability. I guess outside of Mega Evolutions it would be okay. Uh-oh, a bot. Yeah, so they're starting to spread out the word Stream Boo. I'm so tempted to go to Stream Boo just to see what it looks like. I want to know just how bad, like, AI generated that website is. We're going to quickly... What is it? AI viewers. That's the next set of words I need to put in. Ban. Why are you referring to it as AI viewers now? They're bots. Don't sugarcoat it. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. Where is my... I'm being a moron right now. I keep clicking monetization instead of moderation. You go to moderation, you scroll down, you go to banned... Yeah, block terms and phrases, and then you remove AI viewers. Gone. There you go, that's a new term that they can't use on the stream anymore. This is me when it comes to freaking bots in my stream. Get rid of them. Hello, HCHM YouTube. I remember you because your name takes me forever to say. Who wants AI viewers? No. You can't say AI viewers anymore. You literally... I'll click allow. I can't believe I just typed that. It gets held by my moderation. I'm doing a stream right now where I get to play Radical Red to finish the end of the stream. What do you mean by that? Oh, as in you're streaming now, I see. I'm going to try and get some sleep before my night class. Glad I made an appearance. Thank you so much for coming along, Jacob. You have been a star. Thank you so much for coming in, supporting stream. I hope to see you soon. I'll be live again Sunday because I'm hosting a tournament. So yeah, Sunday through Friday next week. Just vibing looking at streams. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. We play stupid, fun, silly ROM hacks on this channel. ROM hacks and fan games and stuff. I like my ROM hacks and fan games to have silly gimmicks and just fun things to do. I'm not really a difficulty person. Never really been much of a difficulty person. Did you finish Reborn? No, I ended up deciding that I just really didn't like that game. I got to a point where I just was not enjoying Reborn, so I gave up on it. It's not worth the time. We spent 2-ish weeks of stream trying to get through that game, and it all fell apart. Well, I mean, it fell apart at different intervals. There were just different parts of the freaking game that made me go, I'm so close to giving up on this. And then eventually I just got rid of it. Funny and silly, so opposite to Reborn. I mean, I just started laughing at Reborn because of how bad it was written. Honestly, I don't know. There aren't very many games I could say were strictly bad. Gonna continue to play or else I can't sleep tonight. Joined your Discord and followed you. Thank you so much for coming along, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for spreading the joy and the support. Because that's what we should be doing as small you streamers. Encourage one another to grow. Become powerful. Become powerful. Why did I say that? Join me! We will combine our bodies and become the Megazord of our dreams. Power Rangers, eat your ass out. Did I just say that out loud? I get it, all the characters are really annoying and you, the player, have no impact on the story at all. Yeah, exactly. Like, every single person that is like a regular in this channel knows my opinion on Reborn, which was just, the character writing is awful. The story is okay at best. The pacing is terrible. Your character has no agency whatsoever. And every single character that you bump into is miserable. Every single character speaks 3 to 4 lines of dialogue too much. That just, honestly, I just wanted most of the cast to shut up. It just got frustrating. Sometimes characters will kill other characters and then decide that they can't later on for like no reason. The moment it becomes useful for them to kill someone, they stop doing it, and it's like, right. Love from the Netherlands. Hello, DJ. I am from the UK. Hope you're doing good. Are we still not come past this place? No, so I want to get Nero to 36, because then I think we've got a good shot at this gym. Only thing is we're leveling up at snail's pace at the moment. It's also bringing up my Onyx, who's another person that I want to get up a bit. But we are training for the gym at the moment is the main problem. We can't really train anywhere else. This is the highest level. I think having one very happy whimsical character really helps most stories. Well, the problem is that game had like multiple, but it didn't matter. Go fight the gym trainers. I did fight quite a few, didn't I? I can go see if I can fight some more. What's up with a bald Grovile? He left his leaf at home. But yeah, they tried to get away with like one or two not miserable characters, but the thing is that one or two not miserable characters does not outweigh the other 18. Like, let's not forget, there are 18 gym leaders. Every single one of them is miserable, and that's not including a single member of Team Meteor. That's 18 characters that you need to keep track of, and their backstories. What the? Erica's already been waiting for you. Come with me, I'll show you a shortcut. Oh, she skips you through. Oh, that's cute. They don't want to make you run through the maze again. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Not including the Elite Four either. Yeah, there's just so many characters. Like, Reborn has so many characters, and I couldn't find a single one of them that mattered. They were all just miserable. Air Slash. Reborn was just depression. Yeah, but just what gets me is like so many people were recommending it to me, and I'm just like, why do you people like this game? I say you people as if it's like a bad thing, but what I mean is like, it's got such a big following, but I don't really understand how. Like, do you guys not get sick of bad writing? Do you just not? Lombre. Another air slash to you, good sir. Right, you as well. Remove all trainers from this gym. We love Tropius in this household. I do like Tropius. Mega Tropius is literally just going to be a giant banana with a snake around it. That's all I'm saying. Why did I U-turn out? That was so pointless. Why did I do that? We wanted a good gimmick with the fields, but that was it. Yeah, basically. I was a fan of the terrains, but beyond that, it just fell apart. Oh, how disarming. Okay, I don't survive this next hit. I don't want to run, I want to swap. I don't know why I hit run. Don't do Megatropius, Dave. Do regional and regional Evo. Oh, yeah, but I'm currently doing Megas. I'm not doing regionals. Right, that's all of the gym trainers, by the way. At least I believe that's all of them. Is there one down here? No. I like this maze purely because it's not that hard to get through. I love Tropius to get the alone executor treatment where you want the dude to have a really long neck. It will go the opposite way, Amora. Tropius's neck will shrink. Mega Infernape will go crazy. Do you not agree that Mega Infernape should just be Luffy? I know what you're trying to say, discontinued, and yes, you'll get stoned. Tropius will get something in Weewa, trust. Yes, Tropius is going to get something in Weewa. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it, guys. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do this. Hang on. New Pokemon design live on camera. Live on camera. You are gonna hate this because I just looked at how its body looks and it's perfect for what I want to do. Which is such a weird sentence. I shouldn't say it like that. Alright, one moment. One moment. Alright. Oh, this is not gonna work. Hang on. Here we go. Here's my boy Tropius. Here's my boy Tropius. Right? I can't see chat right now, and that's okay. Here's my boy Tropius. I'm going to cut him out with a mouse. This is how I make my shorts, by the way. No joke, you are seeing a behind the scenes of how I make my YouTube shorts. Oh, that's an awful cut. Give me your bananas, good sir. I've never said that in my life. Maybe in the mirror, but not during stream. Object must be rasterized. What are you on about? What's a rasterization? You can't rasterize it. What's going on? So many Tropiuses, so little time. Convert to smart object then. Now rasterize it. There we go. There he is. There's the boy. There's the boy. There's the boy. And now we lasso this. Hi Theo, I'm creating a demon. To be fair, this leaf looks terrible. Hey, ow. Be careful, mister. This is literally how I do it. I go to this website, which is basically just free Photoshop. And where's the, here we go. No, select a layer, go away. There we go, best Tropius. This looks awful. Give me a stroke. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful creature. And then I'd fix up the leaves. In fact, I could just get rid of them. Hang on. What if I get rid of them? Is this the right layer? Yes, it is. What if I just get rid of the leaves? Dude looks like he's had the leaves bitten off. Get rid of that. What are you doing? Oh, wow. My accuracy whilst live is hilariously bad. There you go. I've made Tropius. Mega Tropius. He looks so good. He looks so good. Look at him. Hang on. Hang on. I'll zoom out again in a second. We love layers. We love layers in this household. Look at my boy. Look at him. Mr. Leaf? No, but that leaf can stay. That's his little cape. Help me, Game Freak. Give me evolution now, please. Leaves just folded down. Yeah, his head went in. He just needs one massive banana. All right, one moment. One moment. One moment. Oh my goodness. I'm doing it. You're not allowed to look. You're not allowed to look. All right. Oh my god, it's huge. You're not allowed to look. All right. Don't look at my work. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to look at my work. Not yet. Not yet. Oh my god, I'm such a genius. Hang on. Oh, I don't know how to... How do you bend? This will do. Look at this. We have done it. Megatropius has been created. Live on stream. Megatropius is here. Put it in the art channel. Yeah, I should. There he is. What have I done? Dude looks like a Cyclozar. Dude looks like Bayleaf cross Cyclozar. I also hate the stroke. No context. You don't need any context. Alright, you don't need any context. All you need to do is hit the subscribe button. All you gotta do is chill. Is it a banana bomb? It could be. I just found this online. I was like, what if I just put a banana on his back? I just need to find a way to bend the text up. I don't know how to do that. There's like warping, right? But I don't know how to warp it. It's odd. Is there skew? What's this do? No? Scale rotate again! This banana thinks that it's freaking, yeah, this banana seems to think that it's the Winter Soldier. Well, it looks like it's slightly at an angle already, right? Am I just bad? Whoa! What's this? Whatever. No. There you go. There you go. Banana Tomahawk missile. Oh no, that's what happens if you rotate it. Look at this. Oh my god, what have I... Oh! Oh no. What have I done? Banana cannon. Oh no! Mega Blastoise, get down! Get down, Mega Blastoise! He's on the block! Twitch, you can't even see my freaking camera. That's the wrong square. There we go. There we go. Look at a masterpiece. What have I done? The banana peels open and just shoots banana. Game Freak, take notes. Just for tip. Just for tip. Banana shoes. This song is literally girls just want to have fun but in MIDI tones. Yes, it is. Whilst we make this creature. What have I done? This is the part of the stream that gets copyright struck. I'm telling you now. Only has one PPU and it shoots the banana. How hilarious would that be? I'm saving this. You can't stop me. I'm saving this. File. Save as Photoshop document. Tropius has gone too far. No, Tropius has gone bananas. Bananas. There we go. I could literally make an April Fool's joke out of that. What a mental Pokemon. Can I... Hang on, if I remove the background... I will put this in the Discord for people to see. Because you guys need to see this. PNG, save, done. Sometimes you just can give it too much power. I think all the mons are edible. Can it even fly anymore? No. Banana. Where's my Discord? Hello to everyone that joined the Discord today, by the way, you lovely, lovely people. Let me just quickly... I have a channel in the Discord called Masterpieces, and that is where I put all of these silly pictures. So by all means, feel free to have a look. 037. Oh, Mega Dropius. I need to make that a I need to make that a short. But there you go. It's in the Discord now. It's not my problem no more. Paragon's my favorite masterpiece. I made 3 triangles. That's all I did. Went from flying bomber to defensive tank. What was it gonna bomb? Right, we are so close to Sceptile. I'm gonna see if I can get Sceptile and then beat this gym. Milk is poison. Oh, that was a weird thing to say. Milk is filled with calcium. It's very good for your bones. I hope you guys enjoyed our endeavor into drawing a Pokemon, because sometimes I just get ideas. Swishy, don't cry. Mankeys would chase the poor Tropius down for the banana. Okay, but you cannot deny that that is some hype freaking lore. The Mankeys and Tropius are at war with one another because Tropius is trying to defend the jungle and Mankeys keeps trying to take stuff out of it. And then, like, Tropius's evolution is the reason Annihilates exist. Do you not have a rare candy? No, I've used them. But it won't take long. I just got to get, like, 4 more fights in. That would low-key make sense. I just think it's an interesting way of putting them together. It's nice when Pokemon has that kind of lore. Like, think Tinkaton and Corviknight. And the fact that Tinkaton's hammer is made out of pieces of steel Pokemon. It's just a neat little addition. Don't want to be in the way when that thing flies overhead shitting by the time when people get smushed. That specific Tropius can't fly, so don't worry about it. All I could think of when making Tropius is to make its neck longer. And then something just overtook my brain and said, but what if we made it tiny? What if we removed it entirely? Yo, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, I didn't expect this to be cool. One moment, I thought this was going to be lame. Yo, that's kind of hype, actually. Look at this guy. This is what happens if you take Garchomp and Sceptile and smush them. That's pretty damn cool. Ecstatic about its wings, Sceptile exclusively flies and gets sad when touching the ground. Flying doesn't exhaust it. Incredible. Flying Dragon. And it's still oblivious. But there's the speed that we need. Alright. We might be able to do this gym now. With the flying Sceptile. Sick Sceptile. I can see Tropius' evolution becoming a Maser Laser from the Godzilla movies. I don't really know. I think it might turn into a Hydra. You know, like, what if Tropius just got many heads? Because they've done the Hydra route once before, but let's be real. Hydreigon is more like a one-head dragon with two sock puppets. Dude's a fan of Muppets. The Sceptile is a Mega that would look even more like a dragon. I mean, either it gets even bigger wings, or it loses the wings completely. Just becomes pure dragon. People really like Sceptile being a dragon as well. I've gone the wrong way immediately. I'm so clever. Wah 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 bam bam ba ba down ba ba ba. Generally, I do think it's going to get a longer neck. I wouldn't be surprised. I think it should just be made huge. Like, Tropius evolves into something that rivals Wailord. It just becomes colossal. Because why not? Dragon Sceptile just makes sense. It's a very good typing there to have as well, especially considering Sceptile and Feraligatr are now both two starters with dragon alternatives. It's quite cool. I don't know exactly how well this is going to go. Because we can be immediately annihilated. So let's see what happens. We need to keep her grass Pokemon in check so that Gastrodon can keep the fire Pokemon in check. Get out of the way, Flannery. Get out of the way. Boop ba doo ba doo doo boo. Right, so immediately air slash there and bulldoze because it hits everybody. Oh, didn't kill. Oh yeah, no, you just died to Solar Beam immediately. I forgot about that. Oops. Okay, who doesn't die to Solar Beam immediately? Let's do this. What do you mean it missed? Oh, yeah. Is the Pokemon Champion game still on? Yeah, it's Sunday. Today is not Sunday. Can I just take out this Cherim, please? It would be awesome if I could just deal with this Cherim. Jeez. Jeez! Alright, no, we fail. We lose. My word. Absolutely nothing went my way. Absolutely nothing went my way. That's such a shame. Mental. Mental. Didn't touch any of them. I'm actually starting to think that Ninetales is the problem. But then Gastrodon just immediately dying to Solar Beam is such an issue. I don't have a way of stopping that. You keep forgetting? Yeah, I know. I just don't... Gastrodon's so slow, I don't think it matters. Also, Ezra's not really doing anything now. Wish Pokemon was hard, like the game physically wouldn't let you just overlevel like crazy. Don't overlevel like crazy then. I do think it's more interesting when these games give you level caps. But at the same time, like, if your problem is, I've overleveled my characters too much, that sounds like a you problem. Just don't do it. If there's something that I think a lot of people that play Pokemon forget, is you don't have to catch 6 Pokemon and then never catch another Pokemon again. Literally, catch 6 Pokemon, use them, swap out a couple. I've actually started coming into a rule recently I call, what was it called? The overused rule is something which I've been doing recently, and it's completely self-imposed, which is, that's like being told don't use creative in Minecraft, sometimes you just get bored and send it. Well, then don't complain. Sometimes you just get bored and send it. I mean, mate, if creative is very different to just, like, over-leveling. One of them is very much a choice, the other one is a completely different way of building. But what I'm saying is like, I use something called the overused rule, which is every time I beat a gym, I have to bench 3 of my current party and never use them again until I hit the Elite 4, of which then all of my box opens back up. And that has helped me a lot because it means that I can, constantly swap my team out. The only reason I'm not doing it here is because I don't have very many Pokemon to begin with. Shouldn't have to be creative to enjoy a game. I don't think that's the point you're making. I think the point that you seem to be making is I don't like how easy Pokemon is. A game aimed at children, first of all. It would be nice if you could, like, if there were settings or something that allowed you to press it and be like, with this setting, there's now level caps. But that's what the fan games do. You can, like, this game has level caps, I just forgot to turn them on. It would have been nicer if they were in the settings, but they just weren't. Add modes? Yes, a Pokemon would never do that, though. And the thing is they also, why should they? They never will. They know that these games exist, and I'm pretty certain there's probably someone at Nintendo, Game Freak, Pokemon Company, whatever, that is aware of what people are doing in these games. So they probably don't see a reason to. They regret not having turned level caps on. With level caps on, I would have had XP all, and that would have made a lot of the leveling process a lot easier. We're getting through this game quite slowly because I have to spend time running in circles. Nintendo would sue them if they could, though, right? Nintendo has no real reason to sue them for this. The main times that Nintendo goes out of their way to sue people is when they're making money off of their IPs. Or if they do something that they don't agree with their IPs. They've gotten a lot more lax with fan games recently. The main reason why you get cease and desist from Nintendo a lot of the time is because they themselves are already making the game that you have tried to build. Because if you remember, Samus Returns. It was like another Metroid remake, I think it was called, was a fan game of Metroid 2. Nintendo cease and desisted them, and then a year later released the game. They released it themselves. And you could turn around and say, oh, Nintendo stole their idea. It doesn't take a year to make a Metroid game. They've been making it for a while. The only thing is Nintendo doesn't have to throw a cease and desist at you until you actually make it a public. You can say you're going to do it, but unless you actually follow through, they don't have to do anything. Given the choice to play my elf character or my Minotaur character, I much prefer elves. Right, how am I going to get through this? Because dude just opens immediately with a problem. Nintendo's got a bad reputation with being litigious. Maybe they're justified, it's just what I think when I hear Nintendo. Yeah. I would also like to not necessarily pretend like all these other companies aren't doing terrible crap as well. Like, let's not pretend that Nintendo is the only company that's doing this. There are so many developers out there, so many big companies that just do things in crappy ways. Just some of them we've chosen to forgive over time, and others we, for some reason, just overlook. Dave, is there a link cable in this? I don't know. Also, games is definitely one of them. Oh, Rockstar is very bizarre. Big companies being crappy, who knew? But all of them are. Let's not try to pretend that only one of them is bad. All of them are. Sony sucks. Microsoft sucks. Nintendo sucks in a lot of ways. They all do. You just gotta find the good parts of each one, and then just make a decision where you just put your money where your mouth is, you know? Just like, if EA dropped a new Burnout game and it was good, I'll probably play it. I'll probably buy it. I don't like EA, but I'll probably get it. Maybe it's because a Japanese company will hold to a moral high standard. Nintendo does be held to a high standard. It's always the small companies that are goated. Things large companies can be goated as well. Like, every single time Capcom puts out an absolute banger of a video game, there's always some stupid PR disaster in the background that stops people from liking them. And I'm just sitting there like, come on. There's always something. You make a lot of fair points. I just like to keep my brain open. Right, I'm going to Dragon Breath here. I'm just going to go all in on this guy. Wow, you're tanky. Is it just for tankiness? Maybe we need to tweak a few things. Okay, alright. Nvidia's a funny one too with the DLSS AI they're making. Nvidia is going all in with AI at the moment, which obviously I don't really agree with. Capcom's Pride Martyr's good, even though the weirdos call it pred bait, just because it has a child in it. Which is funny, because if you actually look at anyone that has played the game and said it's good, they've said that, like, she's actually, like, the best part of the game. Because they wrote a child character well, you know? Jeez. Alright, Gastrodon's just not suited for this freaking fight. How is this Glaceon faster than a Sceptile? The only, like, big downside to Pragmata is the fact that it used AI for some of its art assets, and I'm just like, for goodness sake, we can't get away with anything in this freaking universe. Everyone's using AI these days. Luckily, it's just a couple of images, but hey. Expedition 33 did the same thing, so go figure. There was the, somebody said that Pragmata is almost 100% actually a, like a marketing ploy to get, the Japanese public to start having children. Because of the low birth rates and stuff, which I'm just like, you know what? That might be true, but let's also not forget, this is a company that made Devil May Cry, Resident Evil, like, Leon is a hunk in that game. Like, Capcom's got a lot of great games. Like, all things considered, say what you want about it. 33 use it for some posters. Yes, it was apparently supposed to just be placeholder art that they forgot to remove. But, hey, that's enough for them to get enough of the bad rap. But they are currently churning out some great games, and I'm very curious to see what happens next. I've already said I don't need Devil May Cry 7. I want a remake of DMC 1. That's what I want. Okay, this gym is kind of kicking my ass, and I'm not really sure what to do about it outside of just leveling a bunch, and I don't think I should do that on this stream. I don't think that's really suitable for this stream. Also, Incredible is kind of just getting annihilated. I thought it would be good here, but it just isn't. Whereas everyone outlined Nintendo's the only company to do bad things, they aren't. While all of them are mostly bad, there's also some good in it. We need to look at all the things they have to offer and not just focus on the bad. Yeah, but that's it. This is the internet. The internet just focuses so much on the crap in the world. They don't want to look at anything else. Unless they feel rage and fury. How's the daycare team going? Who did I put in there again? totally bring chat on. I'm just thinking about Pokemon I should level up for next time. A remake of 1 needs better camera angles. I just think if they did a Devil May Cry 1 remake that used Devil May Cry 5's like combat engine, because let's face it, Devil May Cry 1 is Resident Evil 2, the original Resident Evil 2 on steroids. Well, Resi 3, I suppose. Me! Custom emojis YouTube has freaky. I have a couple of my own uploaded. Mr. Fish has grown by about 4. Fastillion's grown about what, 4. Fastillion, what Pokemon were you? Magikarp, I understand. I don't remember what you were. Stunky. Look at that strange ass little crocodile. You could make a remake with a combat remake. Assassin's Creed Black Flag's kind of doing it. Well, that's because Assassin's Creed... Oh, the Grass Numal, yeah. But yeah, Assassin's Creed is doing interesting things. Well, no, they've changed a lot, haven't they? They've just changed a lot. So it makes sense that they would do that. They would mix things up. Right, I'm not going to do this now. I'm going to do it later. This game is tricky because it doesn't just give you a grass, fire, and water starter. It doesn't. It gives you a dragon, a fighting, and ground starters. It's just odd. It's a bit odd. But guys, I'm going to call it there. I think we've streamed for long enough. Just swap out the grass Numal since we know there's a fire in the gym. Yeah, it's tricky because if that Numal knows ground moves, then that might work, but it just gets nuked by Ninetales regardless. But yeah, I think we've had a good stream today. We've had a lot of conversations. I've actually been, today's been a fun stream of just chatting shit, basically. More or less. Never seen anyone stream Assassin's Creed Shadows. Is there a reason for that? It's a game that existed for the week of its release, but it was getting a lot of crap from, Japan because it was exceptionally, inaccurate to Japanese history. So it's weird. They made a game based on a country that is real and got a lot of shit for it. But hey, anyway, let's move to the credits, shall we? The credits should have a good number of things in it. Is it going to play? Do I have to get the credits myself? Do I have to get the credits myself every time? Credits. All widgets. Flare end credits. Here we go. Roll the credits. Roll the credits. But yes, guys, thank you so much for coming along today. It's been absolutely wonderful. Do not forget to subscribe on YouTube. Do not forget to follow on Twitch and all of those other things. We have a Pokemon Champions tournament this Sunday. We have our 8 players. However, if someone drops out, then I will be picking people from chat if they are available. Just keep that in mind. But hey, have yourselves a damn good one. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, have yourselves a damn good one, and I will see you on Sunday, 12 PM BST. If you don't know how to convert that, Google's your best friend. Join the Discord because the time's on there as well. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Have yourselves a damn good one. Bye bye. If I don't see you Sunday, I'll see you Monday.